Mm. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Good morning. Let me fix one more thing here and then we should be good to go. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Remember how we said that, this is usually one of the best months of the year? Remember that? Remember how we said to wake up early in pre-market? Remember that? Yeah. You know, you know, some of these names have cooked. This one cooked hard. Pretty easily too, honestly. Pretty easily. Huh? Chart looks very clean. Very, very clean. Look at that. 240% on a dip. Craziness. There's a bit of a double bottom on this one. The supply zone, I think, is just going to be a bit scary, though, into the open. Yeah, exactly, Tiffany, right? When one day is hot, you better be waking up the next day early. Yeah, for some of you, early is early is not early enough. Yeah, for some of you, you took your monies already, Mike. Good job, well done. Good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday. I think the week is going by really quickly. Happy Thursday. This one did really well too. Really, really well. Even though we're dipping now, still a very good run. A very, very good run. This one I like. It needs a bit more volume though. CJMB, 170% as well. Like this one's up 170%. This one's up, 230%. AUID is up 100%, and they're all dipping, right? But they're still up that much. High roller is still up 6% this morning. Still playing with $20, so it's not completely dead yet, right? So I just wanted to kind of keep an eye on it. Keep an eye on it. BNKK up 60%. So this one did well too, and we'll see what it does at the open. Alrighty, yeah, yeah, and then CGTL that looks okay too, up 40%, right? And then AGPU looks interesting. It's just stalling at the VWAP, so that thing needs to break the VWAP. So again, we have a whole bunch of names that look good. Um, which one? What's looking the most bullish? If I had to pick three stocks, I would pick AUID, I would pick CJMB, and then it's between BNKK and SPHL. So it's gonna depend on what happens at the open as usual, right? It's gonna depend on what happens at the open. But it's been an excellent morning. Hopefully you've made your monies or some really good monies, and you're looking for more monies. There's nothing wrong with that. Again, happy Thursday, everybody. Good morning, good morning. And let's make more monies, please. 9 minutes to go. Okay. Mute my Discord. Gets a little bit annoying. CJ. Do do do. And then do 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 do. Perfect. Let's go. Good morning. First week trading, been following every day. This week, $500. Good job. Well done. Excellent. Good job. Do. Good job. Good jobs. Is there a way I can reach out to you? Insight. Um, I mean, you could always email me. Um, Email's at the top of your screen there. There isn't a whole lot to clarify though. You know what I mean? There isn't a whole lot to clarify. I like how we're bouncing up the 50 on this thing here. Again, it's always weird for me to talk about some of these stocks when they're not, like actually, like breaking out. It's always a bit weird for me to talk about them in like a positive way. Why? Because we know once the market opens, things change. Like things just go crazy, right? And then all of a sudden, the name you liked is not the name you like anymore because it's not performing. So it's always an interesting like the few minutes into the open, always a bit interesting, right? Don't send me like a long email insight, because then I'm gonna look at your email and then I'm gonna be like, oh, can Dan respond to this, please? I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. Anyways, Cheddar, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back, Cheddar. Good morning, Raven. Dan, good morning, Dan. Good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday. Oh, Cheddar, you love the name? Yeah. Yes, yes. Good morning, Kevin. Question for you guys in the chat, though. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, no, I like it if we can. Not if I do like it. It needs more volume. There's some very good names this morning, so I think we're gonna be spoiled this morning with the random pops. Hopefully, the market can kind of pick a few though. Like one or two or three, so we can move on from there. But yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I would say good morning, Rob, but Rob's been he doesn't sleep and he's been cooking all morning. So good morning, Sunny. Good morning, Vena. Good morning, Matt. Good morning, Yogi. Good morning, Sandra. Good morning. Good morning, Sid. See, if I keep scrolling up, we're gonna get. Good morning, Pablo. Uh, England. Good morning, Missy. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I like how well ROLR's been holding this $20 level really well. This morning, by the way, if you swung this thing or if you played with it, that was a really good base. And I think we were doing a one-on-one, and we were doing a one-on-one, and one of the members was holding this, and it was right there, right? Because I think they got in around 16 or 17, and we needed that 1770 level to hold, and it held that level the entire time, and then exploded this morning. So that was nice, all the way to 20, almost 27. So that was a good pop. If you were awake and you sold the damn thing. Now it's finding a base at $20, which is nice. So hopefully it stays above that $20. Alrighty. If you're asking what we're buying today, Claudie, well, I mean, hopefully something. Hopefully we can get some really nice momentum after the open here, though. Again, if you're not a member yet, guys, I don't know what to tell you. Right? Just look at this as an example. Right? The market hasn't opened yet. Right? AUID is already up 100%. Cool. That's one. Right? You want to look at another one? The market hasn't opened yet. This one's up 240%. Right? That's after a dip. That's after a massive pop, and this chart looks clean. Like this chart is easy to play. The dips are really nice. I like the dips. I like the breakouts on this. Like nice and clean. Sometimes you can look at a stock and you're like, oh my goodness, that's so complicated. No, this is pretty easy. Right? Very easy in terms of like what we teach in this channel, like what we teach, right? So yeah, the 7 a.m. news drop. Like look at that, right? News dropped at 7 a.m. 7 a.m. That's 7 a.m. right there. You have the news, right? You don't have to FOMO right away, right? I usually advise not to unless you have a bit more experience. But the price action after that is excellent in terms of like dips and breakouts. Beautiful. And then we're in the supply zone. You kind of know what to do in the supply zone, right? So pretty easy to read. It still looks good, right? 250% and pushing, right? You want to look at another one? This one's up 50% as well on a dip, right? This one's up 130 something percent on a dip. right? So again, if you're not a member, you're missing out on when the markets are hot and you're missing out on pre-market. Sometimes you're missing out on some easy price action, you know. So do better. It's 2026. Do better. Anyways, yeah. Chada, let me know if you need the link. I think you should be good to go. It should update on its own. Alrighty. Again, good morning, everybody. Virus. Good morning, Virus. Jericho. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Rod. Good morning. Happy Thursday, everybody. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I don't think I asked you guys, but so with 2 minutes to go, what's your favorite stock going into the open? I think we're gonna get a whole bunch of random names. What is your favorite? What is your favorite stock into the open? So yeah, if you're not a member yet, click that link at the bottom there from Nightbot and come join us. Do yourself a favor. Sarita's crashing during the FPL season. You see you know what I mean? I mean the crashing part, no, but this chart, pretty dang easy. Pretty dang easy. It's like a straight. There's a catalyst, and there's pretty nice price action. Look at that. SPHL, pretty easy, right? Nice momentum, beautiful. AUID, BNKK. Okay, sounds good. So kind of the same names we're all looking at, right? So again, SPHL is holding that 720 really nicely. There's a bit of support right there, so we'll see if we can stay above that after the market opens. The downside to this is all of this supply zone, so we'll see. And then go from the AUID is still dipping, right? Again, that's what I mean by like sometimes you have to be careful at the open, like into the open, just because of the amount of stocks we have and the randomness. BNKK, yeah, that's fine. Just watch that 200 EMA. Alrighty, so closer to 380 there. CJMB, again, we like this one. It needs to find a way to get a bit more volume. So whether that's a break above the VWAP or something, right? So it looks okay, but we need some proper price action there on that thing. Alrighty, and then we'll go from there. So let's see if we can stay above that 245, 250 ish for a CJMB, and then go from there. Cool. This one's still playing with the 50 as well. So both of those names are playing with the 50. We're coming back to retest that demand zone for SPHL again. My concern with this one is that it's up so much and that supply zone isn't that far away. BNKK again, watch that 200 EMA if we can kind of consolidate and bounce up that level. And CJMB is looking very interesting. You can tell that it wants to go, it just doesn't have the volume for the boom skis yet. Maybe at some point, right? So, but again, obviously we like it. So it's giving you a double bottom of the 50 EMA there. Really early though, guys. No need to rush into any of these names, right? No need at all. Zero. Alrighty. So if you're not in a position, just be patient with yourself, and then go from there. So yeah, see if we can get some Good luck, everybody. Stay green, please. Yeah. Yes, please. Yes, please. SPHL is dropping below that 720, right? So again, market opens, you don't go rushing into these names unless they're doing the two things we talked about, right? You guys know what that is. So for now, AUID is holding that bottom, which is good. So stay above the 50 EMA if you're in this one, or if you're getting a brand new position. Make sure you stay above the or just watch the VWAP between those two levels, right? Watch those two levels. So you want to stay above this little range here for that thing. CJMB looking good, isn't it? Right? We need the boom skis though. We need the boom skis. We need the boom skis. Yeah. Good morning, Regan. We need the boom skis. Let's see. Yeah, so you're gonna see a bit of a double top at 320 on this one. Alrighty. So 320 double top. And there it is. 324. 326. I like it. I like it. 327, 330. I like it. 340. Beautiful. There we go. And it's halted. Interesting, huh? Very interesting, huh? Interesting. Of all the 4,000 stocks in the market, right? Of all the 4,000 stocks in the market, why are we looking at this one? Interesting. Why? Shocker, Rob. Shocker. Interesting. Of all the names in the market, you know what's funny is this wasn't even the hottest one, you know? For some reason, you criminals decided that this was the one. All of you straight to jail. Straight to jail. At this rate, we're gonna be thrusting again. If you're holding CJMB, type yes in the chat. If you're holding CJMB, type yes in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, 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 yes. Everybody high fives. High fives. High fives. Oh, dang it, Yogi. Dang it. Yeah, that was a nice 50 consolidation, double bottom, right? So good spot. Yeah, small one. That's okay, Salim. You don't have it on your broker? Call your broker and tell them, congratulations. I'm leaving. Rubbish. Anyway, so this looks good, right? This is at the very top of our list now, obviously. Yeah. When Blaze isn't sick and sleeps well, this is what you get. That's true. I did sleep well, you know. For once the figure was in the center of attention, so then I slept well. Yeah. Anyways, AUID is also still holding the 50 EMA, but I think something else has the attention now. But this looks okay still, just because it's still consolidating, right? Above the VWAP and the 50. Just be careful because we're on a downtrend, right? Roller we still like because it's holding that $20 level. You can see that we do need to break out though, above 2350 ish, and then send it. SPHL is still in the same range, right? So just going sideways. BNKK kind of the same thing, right? So looks okay. We like it going sideways. So we need to break out of a range, right? This one's been up and down. AGPU. We haven't really talked about this one, but we just have it on here just in case it wants to do anything. And then CGTL. This was good this morning too, but then we just have that double top that we need to break above, and the supply is on. So that's why we really haven't talked about these two, but they're on the list. So um, 330 is acting as support though for CGTL. So if that's up, if it can hold above that 330, you're fine. And then resistance is closer to 410 for a breakout, and then boom skis. Yeah. It's not sleep, it's hibernating. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. And so now we're waiting for this one to get unhalted. I like it. Virus. Send it, send it. Love it. The Guardian says, so we quit our jobs now? Yes, you quit your jobs now. Yeah. Beyond Meat is trying to join the party. Beyond Meat, that's okay. You can join us. You can join us. You can join us. Give us the on halt. What is the float? You cannot see it on TradingView. I don't know if TradingView shows you the float. TradingView doesn't show you the float in this one. But the float, according to the bot in Discord, I don't think it shows you the. I think it's because of the split, right? So they both don't know what the float is on this thing. It moves like a low float. It quacks like a duck. Moves like a. Anyways, thank you very much, Minimal. There you go. So hopefully that either way doesn't. Yeah, thank you very much. 1.4 on Weibo. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Most of the time with these stocks though, and I think that sometimes I have a hard time with with like explaining stuff. Um, because I think I'm so focused on price action that sometimes like the attention is volume and float and all these other external things, but to me those things don't really matter, right? So yeah, that's pretty that's a pretty silly on halt, isn't it? Pretty silly on halt. Let's see if it can go back up and break above that last high though. So 34, 38, we're back to the top. 40. Make sure you're moving those stop losses up. We're basically back to the same price, and there we go. And there we go. Beautiful. 54. Love it. Sometimes like you get these very silly on halt. Very, very silly on halt. So $3.78 at the top of that candle into the supply zone, right? So make sure you're moving those stop losses up. Make sure you're securing some monies. Alrighty. So that is very nice. A low of 250 to a high of 370, 380 almost. Nice pop. Just be aware that you're in that supply zone and we need to get some higher lows. It's really early in the day, so make sure you're managing. You should all be green on this position. Even if you FOMOed like a goat earlier, you should still be green now. Unless you went beyond goats and FOMOed at $4 or something like that, then there's no hope. Anyway, so yeah, let's see if we can get a higher low on this, especially since we're hitting that supply zone. Good job, Minimal. Good scalp. Good scalp. Okay, so CGTL is looking good, right? So that 330 has been holding really, really well. And it's testing the double top, triple tops. So again, like I said, 410 to 420. Your resistance on this one, good base though, right? Good range. The only annoying thing was that supply zone, but it looks like you could trust the demand zone in the middle of the supply zone. Um, right? So again, sometimes people ask like, why do we have a red zone and then a green zone forming in between? Because like it's trying to look for support in the middle of chaos, which is okay too. Alrighty, there goes CJMB. Right, so CJMB still cooking, still looking very good. So move those stop losses or take gains on the way up. Alrighty. There we go. 390. Love it. Love it. Everything else seems to be dumping except for, yeah, that's usually how it is though, right? Usually how it is. Um, Usually how it is. Especially at the open like that, everybody is like, we're looking around, we're like, okay, there's so many names, right? We just need one name to perform. That's it. And then everybody runs to that name, right? So that's why at the open, when one name's performing and you're busy chasing another one that isn't performing, you could find yourself like in 30 minutes in the wrong stock and it's been going in the wrong direction for a long time. Well done, Chris. Well done. That's a very good scalp. Yeah. There we go. So a high of $3.91. $3.91. Can we test $4 at least? Again, move those stop losses up if you need to, at the very least. Good job, Chris. Good scalp. Yeah. Yep. So if you look at like AUID, right? Like there was no breakout in this. The support was nice initially, right? But again, like you're dealing with retail, you have to remember that. So the only other thing that's looking good for now is ROLR. ROLR's done a really good job of holding $20. I'm sure some of you guys are still in this one. So it does need to break out of the VWAP though, right? Needs to break out of that VWAP, but some okay price action on this one, right? Some okay price action on this. CGTL is still failing at that resistance, so surprise? No, not really, right? You could have scalped from the bottom to the top, right? But you had the time to sell up there. So it needs to break above if it wants to cook. SPHL, I think around $6. Yeah, watch the 200. See if we can give you consolidation. But again, this thing hasn't done anything at the open to tell us that it's good, right? So there's nothing here. The market opened and it started going down. So there's really nothing there, right? The only stock that's behaved, right, is this one, and we kind of had a vibe with this one. So there goes brand new highs of the day, guys. Testing that $4. Testing the $4. Did they say $4 make you holla? Yeah. Anyways, a higher $4. Here we go again. Boom skis. Boom skis. uh, let's go. Not thrilled. Yeah, that's again, that's why you have to manage those losing positions, though, right, Chris? Don't make me find you. So watch that 200 EMA on SPHL, right? So that 200 EMA, obviously, that's usually a good spot for bouncy bouncy, right? And we're just slowly chugging along. Not a single red candle, guys, on CJMB. How did you guys know? Criminals, straight to jail. If you're still holding CJMB, type yes in the chat. I mean, if you're still holding this or you made money on this, type yes in the chat. If you're still holding or you made monies on this, type yes in the chat. And make sure you keep moving those stop losses if you're still in the position, please. Alrighty. Especially now that we're in the supply zone. If you look left, right, this area, right, was a bit of a problem. So that line is all the way up there, but that's not the whole story, right? There should be something like right there. So we're testing that first, the first wall here. So make sure you're moving those stop losses up at least, or you're taking some gains, right? You can always scale out. You don't have to pick the perfect spot to sell a stock because you're never gonna do that. Right? So roller is nice. Right? So this one looks good. Looks good. Looks very nice. And again, as mentioned, keen, halted. KB, halted. Halted up. So that looks nice. I like it. Your price isn't refreshing. You really need to leave that app. Whatever you're using, you need to throw it in the garbage. Yeah. In the garbage. Anyways, SEGG is slowly bouncing. Why is it bouncing? Obviously because roller is halted up, right? So these two are both gambling stocks. So one goes, the other one follows. So SEGG is up 19% ish. Ish. There we go. Where should we put our stop loss? Where should you put your stop loss? Like when Jesus comes back, you know what he's going to be wearing? Yeah. When Jesus comes back to, to say, you know what, these are my people. He's going to be wearing these, these Bethlehem 2000s, right? The Air Jordans, the Air Bethlehems, first of its kind. He's going to be wearing these shoes. And then he's going to say, oh, my people, come get on this, we're out of here, right? You know who they're going to leave behind? The people that put all caps and ask, where should I put my stop loss? Those people left behind. And those people that said, do I buy now? And then those people that said, if I buy now, it's going to crash. They're going to leave you behind. Those people that buy the membership when it says sold out? Those people, leave them behind too. Unbelievable. 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 Ah. anyways. Anyways. When a stock is up 250%, right? And you ask me where to put your stop loss as it's at resistance, I don't mind. But that also tells me a whole bunch of things, right? You're making monies, but you're making monies because you're here with the criminals, and you don't have a plan at all. That is very dangerous. So put a stop loss, please. Put a stop loss somewhere good that you'd be happy with, right? And if you don't know how to use stop losses, like become a member, come join us in Discord and watch one of those videos, please. Don't make me find you. Alrighty, please. Anyway, so we are finding a lot of resistance between 4 and 420, which honestly should be expected, right? How many times do we see stocks fail at 420? A lot of times. So, like I said, you take some gains or you move your stop loss up. Alrighty. Yeah. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. I'm not being rambunctious. What? Anyways, rollers on halted, guys. $25. That's a nice push. So congratulations if you're in this one. Congratulations. 26. So I wonder if that volume will rotate to some of these other names though. Thomas, what do you think we've been doing this whole time? Again, $4, 420 resistance. Like I said, I've said this a whole bunch of times already. You move a stop loss up or you scale out of the position. Learn how to put a, yeah, there you go, Jay. Yes, please. We just don't want you losing monies. Yeah. We just don't want you losing monies, is all. Alrighty. CJMB still looks fine. You're just stalling at resistance, which honestly, we know that this is resistance, right? So you better not be jumping into brand new positions there. We might need a dip and a higher low or simply just a breakout, right? So watch that 9 EMA really closely. If it can stay above the 9 EMA, cool. If not, then we're going to get a nice dip ski. Alrighty. So that 9 EMA is going to be important. And hopefully, BNKK is still just consolidating, which is fine. Like if you're still playing with this, that's fine. It's still holding. It's still like at the demand zone. There's a nice double bottom at $4. This is still fine, right? I think CJMB just had the volume initially, so maybe that volume will rotate to some of these other names now. It's so early in the day that it's been 20 minutes, right? So some of these other names, just took a back seat, right? AUID is still kind of in the same range too, right? These two names we liked coming into the open, right? SPHL, look at that beautiful bounce off the 200 EMA, right? Look at that beauty. That's a Raven Yogi play. So $6, right? 200 EMA VWAP, beautiful, and then a bounce. So again, these are all names we liked coming into the open, right? So sometimes when something takes over at the open, people just move on, right? There goes ROLR. ROLR is flying there, flying like a roller coaster, cooking, and it's halted up at 27.82 again. So very nice. AUID, it's trying to curl, right? You notice how like this one's dropping now, right? So the reason why we roast, someone like whoever was using those caps, the reason why we roast aggressively is because like you could tell the stock is at resistance and it's stalling. What does that look like, guys? Like a T-Rex? Oh, do we know what a T-Rex is? Oh, maybe. It looks like a T-Rex, doesn't it? What does a T-Rex mean? Violence. Means violence. So then like if we're sitting there and someone's asking, hey, where do I put my stop loss? Then my first reaction is to slap them, The T-Rex, right? Caution, T-Rex ahead. So, but you again, everybody has all the time in the world to sell at the double top or move your stop loss up. Nobody should be holding bags on this. If you're holding a bag on this, you're very greedy. And when Jesus comes, they're gonna leave you behind. Okay, leave you behind. Anyways, AUID is slowly creeping up there, which is nice. BNKK is still in that same range. This one just hasn't found a way to break out yet, right? But it keeps trying though. CGTL, so definitely something to keep an eye on. And wait, did we just on halt already on roller? That was a quick on halt then. Quick, very very quick. SEGG is at 29% now, so that's looking very nice too. Right, so as this one goes, the other one follows. I'm sure some of you guys are still holding SEGG. Yeah, so that's a nice little bounce, right? 24%. Not bad. So ROLR is bringing back the gambling stocks. Make gambling great again is what they're saying. Yeah, very nice. I like it. Are you cooked with IVP? You cooked golf? What did you get into IVP? You got in at 875? 875. You know when you're about to look at a stock, right? But you know you're cooked? I know you're cooked already, but yeah. You held this thing overnight is the problem. How the hell did you hold the stock? How did you do that, golf? This is a stock that's potentially getting delisted, and then you said, "Oh, you know what? You know what? Maybe I should swing this overnight. Maybe that sounds like an amazing idea. Tomorrow it's gonna be $1 million, when it's potentially getting delisted, and now you're at 5 cents. You got greedy. I know you got greedy. That's why I'm being mean to you.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Sorry. That happened on its own. I didn't think it would. Sorry. But no. So yeah, don't get greedy, please. Alrighty. Sometimes we just get unlucky. Sometimes we get unlucky with these stocks. You're like, dang it, I didn't know this was coming. This time you held a stock overnight, knowing that the stock was in danger, right? So and you agreed on that stock too. So sorry, I didn't think that was. It happened on its own. uh, yeah, that's okay though, Alex. Right? The issue is with IVP. We knew that stock had a problem. Yeah, yeah. I understand golf, but sometimes when you see red flags, don't go holding overnight, right? You just put yourself in a tough position. You put yourself in a difficult position is all. So let's see if we can get a higher low, guys, on CGMB. Alrighty. Right above the view out there. Let's see if we can find a base between 330 and 320. Yeah. Alrighty. And then BNKK, this thing really needs to break above. Like it needs a breakout. It needs some type of a breakout. I'm gonna leave that line there, even though I know that's where it shouldn't. That's no way it should be for now, but I'm gonna leave it there. So yeah, we need a breakout in this thing for it to get moving. Same thing with AUID, right? Like look at this, right? Like these stocks need breakouts, right? So we're just going in the range for now, just getting some lower highs. Lower highs. There's really nothing exciting about those two, right? This one's still creating. This one's still on that downtrend, right? Still on the downtrend here, so there's really not a whole lot to see except for the bounce of the 200 EMA. That was nice, but it does need to break out of the downtrend. So yeah, if it can break above 740, then I think you might have a bit more juice. Yeah, you sold it. I didn't tell you to sell it. Maybe if it goes, but I didn't tell you to sell it. You really lost $1,500. That means you put that much money into that stock and held it overnight. Jesus, and you're not even a member, golf.
Jaden has $1 bill, 1 quarter, and 2 pennies. How much money does he have? Jaden broke.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I didn't know. It was Jaden's fault. Blame Jaden. Blame Jaden. Blame Jaden. Bethlehem 2000s. Unbelievable. Sometimes you guys do things where I'm like, how the hell did you do that? Like, how did you do that? It's to invest $50 in yourself? No, but I'm gonna buy a stock that's potentially getting delisted. That's ran like 500% already. not 500%, but I'm gonna hold it overnight, and then you know what, I'm gonna put a whole bunch of money in it too, so when I wake up tomorrow, I'm either rich or I'm broke. That's that mentality from the suck it, guys. No, again, golf. Sometimes when we roast you like that, we promise it's just because we want you to make money and make the right decisions, right? Alrighty, so don't take it personal. We just want you to do well. Alrighty, we want you to make better decisions, please. Yeah. Dan, I know. CJ is bouncing, so we are getting that higher low above the view app, so that's good. I like the price action there. We can stay above that previous that last dip already. So again, this one still looks like one of the best names. We just had to get that retest. We had to get that retest. Um, yeah. No, don't take it personal. Golf. Alrighty. We genuinely want you to do well. Promise. Like it literally doesn't benefit me in any way if you lose money. Like zero. When I say zero, less than zero. Right? Zero. When you lose monies, doesn't benefit me. So sometimes when like stuff is obvious, we just don't want you to. Yeah. The new 2x inverse, I think so. DDT, I think so. So we're back to 395 on CJMB. So that is very nice. If we can get that breakout, that would be good. That was a good dip. That was a very good dip. Yeah. Alrighty. Yep. And you can see the dip and the consolidation though, right? So question is, can we get a breakout this time and just become the stock of the day? Can we do that? Can we do that? BNKK is still just going sideways here. CJMB, you can kind of see like right below $30 that people are always gonna sell, right? I'm not sure why I haven't had put up SPY and BTC. SPY and BTC. For some reason, I'm missing the. Yeah. Yeah, it really is. Like SPY is green and Bitcoin's red. Like they're very inverse these days. Bitcoin isn't down that much, not that big of a deal, but yeah, very inverse, very inverse. Okay, can we get a breakout now? BNKK, is trying. Needs to do something though. Needs to do something. So again, that still looks fine to me. It just needs to break out, right? So as long as you're protecting the bottom there, I don't mind. And then for CJMB, we need that breakout. So 21, good job, minimal. Good job. Well done. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Uh, Frank, for which one? So no, yeah. So all of the above, right? So 420 and then 450. Alrighty, so 420. Depending on where the candle closes, right? Depending on where the candle closes, and then we'll go from there. You can see why SPHL is struggling, right? Because we're following the downtrend down. So this is why we tell you guys to avoid the stocks if they're on a downtrend, because that downtrend line usually acts as a big issue. So we want you to be careful with that. Again, you can tell like $4 is clearly a big problem for this thing, and it has been for the entire morning. So for 420 ish, right? So like right there. So that shouldn't be a big surprise. Not a huge surprise. So we need that breakout at some point. And AUID is still still just kind of consolidating above 175. $1.75. uh, yes, yes, yes. Don't forget to smash your like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Don't forget to smash your like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and come join us. But that supply and demand too close together. Yeah, no, that's completely understandable. Right. The consolidation closer to 330 would have been better for you, KB. Right. So, but yeah, for now, you're kind of sitting in a bit of a weird spot there. So we really need the boom skis. ATPC has been another good penny stock, hasn't it? Right. Good penny stock. Nice push. Yeah, you think so? Yeah, but now just make sure you stay above $1.75. If not, you're going back to the 200 EMA. Yeah. How about ROLR? ROLR looks good. Looks fine. Looks completely okay. SPHL? Nope. Still failing on the downtrend, right? Still trending down. So watch that 620, $6 area. Watch the 200 EMA. Right? So watch this area right here. Trying to get a circle. Alrighty. So watch that area there for another curl. But that downtrend is going to be really, really important, isn't it? Really important. Really, really important. There goes AUID again. So we're still holding that 175 support. You need the boom skis though. If you need boom skis, just message someone in the chat to buy the float. Yeah. No, the Regan, that's Rob. Yeah. And then message Dan to call those. Anyways. There we go. Bring us the volume. We need volume. Almost like everybody's taking a breather from the the CJMB cooking from this morning. Taking a deep breath in before the next wave of boom skis. Yep, as it should be, right? If it breaks below the 200 EMA, you don't want it. So, but now the most important thing for this stock is to break out of that downtrend, right? You can see that it's holding that bottom, so that's fine. But it needs to curlies there. Yeah. CGTL is still in that same stupid range. Still in that stupid range. 3, 2, 1. AUID still curling. Still curling. There goes 190. Like you can tell the stock wants to go, Yeah, you can tell it wants to go. It just doesn't have the volume to actually push yet. But if you bought the bottom though in the green zone as it was consolidating, you're up a little bit, and you're praying that it goes boom skis, or you're taking some little gains. So that's not bad. That isn't bad. And then CJMB is still playing with us here. It's still playing with us. What we need is the breakout though. We don't need games. We need boom skis. Virus calls on AMD. Yeah. AMD was nice. That was a good spot, Virus. AMP is halted. Yeah, so you can kind of see the issue with this one, right? That supply zone. So in order for this thing to go, we need that breakout. Even the even BTC and SPY are both selling off now too. So a lot of these names are just dipping. Did everybody just make the money and they're like, you know what, this is good enough. This is good enough. SEGG is still looking fine though. So maybe people are just going back to the same names from yesterday. 125, good push. Very good push. Let me take a look at ATPC. Looks like an interesting penny stock. This one's been running really nicely. You're now sitting at the supply zone for anybody that's in this, right? But that's a really nice push. Right below 15 cents there. Yeah. Don't know. Yeah, really good push. And so again, if you look left out, that's the pre-market double top. Yep, exactly, Jason. They're like, you know what, this is enough money, so we're good, right? So AUID is looking nice though, isn't it? Jim Knapp, you started a trend, Dan. No, but we seem to deal with this every morning though, like pre-market into the open, very good. This week has been excellent, right? So and then we have that weird period in the morning where like, we're just kind of waiting, and then all of a sudden rockets. Even if like look at ROLR yesterday, right? ROLR, that same thing, right? Like market opened and suspiciousness. And like look at this. And like what's going on? What's going on? But it was, and then boom skis. And then just boom skis. So we seem to have somewhat of a trend like that in at the open. Okay, there goes AUID. It's a nice pop. Type yes in the chat if you're holding AUID. I know some of you guys are holding this one because this was one of the favorites coming into the open. So yeah, some of you guys are holding this. Yeah, exactly, Regan. So again, you can see the bottom and you can see the consolidation, right? So of course you're going to take a gamble, right? A lot of you guys are holding this actually, right? So bottom one, bottom two, consolidation, curling, beautiful, nice, right? So you just have to deal with this level right here, right there, right there. We need to break out of that range. We need the boom skis. We are in the market though that things seem to like breaking out now, so that's a good thing. Let's see we can though. What's your position, Mr. Pumpkin? I had a pumpkin yesterday. Um, I don't think it's called a pumpkin though. Like, anyways, $2.02. So we are breaking out of that range, but obviously the candle is still trying to decide where it wants to close. Alrighty, before we can confirm. But that was a good bottom though. That was a really good bottom. Really, really good bottom. So let's hope we can actually break out and push. Because again, we're still in that same range. Nothing's really changed there. Looks better though. Yeah, so Mr. Pumpkin, let me know what your position is and I'll take a look. ATPC double top, surprise. No, not really. No surprises. CJMB is still in that same stupid range. So watch that 330. Alrighty, see if we can find a base above that 330 again and then curl. And AUID is really wanting to push. Pyro cooking. I like it. I like it a lot. Good. Good. Well done, Pyro. Yeah, like a pumpkin. Like what do you guys call it? Um yeah, I think someone else called it a different name. But the pumpkin? Like the thing? Anyways, yeah, squash. There it is. Yeah. The same, Rob. Yeah, a squash. Rubbish. Same. Yeah, they're slapping it. So again, no signs of consolidation, Miguel, right? No signs of consolidation. So again, this thing has been excellent though, right? That T-Rex just said you shall not pass, right? There is the T-Rex. So you shall not pass and slap it. But again, honestly, to me, this thing did an excellent job of pointing out the resistance because it was there since pre-market and installing and giving you time to sell. So, and when we came back to that 330, there's no signs of consolidation. So there's really nothing to see there yet, right? Ooh, look at that, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Somebody look at this chart and tell me what you see. Look at that chart and tell me what you see. You know, I at this point, you know, we might start speaking Japanese. When you there you go. Thank you very much, minimal. Thank you very much. 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 Right. So, how many times do we say, "Hey, like, if a stock is trending down, don't touch it till the downtrend is broken"? How many times? Right. Look at that. Right there, the downtrend broke. What happened after that? Boom skis. Oh, arigato. Arigato. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Jericho. So again, the downtrend is really important. That's why we use these trend lines, right? When your downtrend is broken, right? And obviously we had the circle right there too. That was a good spot, wasn't it? So beautiful, beautiful push. Very, very nice. SPHL. 280%. Yeah, the money is definitely rotating today. The money is going from this stock to that stock to this one to this one. It's nice. You notice how, like, you know, CJMB had all the volume, but then as soon as CMC this one's dying, the other ones are like, "Hey, I'm coming back. I'm coming back." Even BNKK is trying to come back, right? Trying to. So yeah, beautiful, beautiful Luna. Well done. You decided hit your take profit already at 740. You made money though, at least, right? You made money. So be happy with that. Uh, yeah, and then we're failing right below the supply zone there now. ROLR is coming back up though, so this one doesn't know when to quit, which is nice. Doesn't know when to quit. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Yeah, let's see if we can see CJMB. You know it's gonna rebound again at some point. The question is where. So let's see if we can consolidate up $3 here. Speaking of which, it's already rebounding. So let's see if we can stay above that level. Oof, damn, that's a pretty fat green candle from $3 to 340. So let's see if we can stay above that $3 and rebound. AUD is still trying to break out. It's kind of looking like a mini cup and handle there, right? So yeah, see if it can actually give us a breakout though. Cool. Miguel, why? What's your entry price? What'd you get in at? And then SPHL is retesting the 9 EMA. Yeah, so for those of you holding BNKK, just make sure that you stay above this bottom, please. Alrighty, so like we'll put the line at $4. If it can stay above $4, you have a chance. You have hope. Alrighty, if it can break out though, that would be very nice. And AUD is still fighting for the breakout here. Still fighting for the breakout. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. 201. You can do it. 202. You can do it. 203. Someone's buying up the whole float. Anyways, so yeah, we need to break out of that pivot. So it's like 204 that we need to break above and close above. $2.04. Trying. Here we go. Come on now. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. 204. You can do it. We're sitting right at that 204 now, huh? Right on it. 3, 2, boom skis. Let's go. Question is, can we hold above them? Can we hold above? Can we hold above? Not quite yet. Trying to. Trying to. BNKK. I like BNKK, right? So there's a reason why we keep coming back and looking at this one. Because I like how well it's holding the bottom. I like how well we're holding the bottom. Yeah, the only issue is like it's not quite closing above yet, Jason. So it has work to do. You can see it like wanting to break out, but you don't know what it's gonna do after that, you know? So we still need to close above that level if it wants to, actually give us some money, some nice monies. Uh, SPHL bounced off the 9 EMA perfectly, and now it's pushing up again. I'm gonna delete these lines because they're quite messy. Nice push though, 850. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. Is anybody red today? Just asking. Anybody red? Anybody losing money today? Anybody? Let us know, please. There goes 210. Beautiful. Beautiful. Come on now. Can we push harder than that? Yeah. Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We'll take it. Thank you very much. Yeah. 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 Only the only person that should be red today is Jaden. Jaden is red. That's it. Not our Jaden. Yeah. Of course you're losing. Yeah. Anyways, so there goes 225, guys. Beautiful. Interesting. Hmm. Hmm. It's like it's like it was coming. It's like almost like it was giving us some signs. Like it was giving us some signs. 224, love it. If you're holding AUID, type yes in the chat. If you're holding AUID, type yes in the chat. Iron core, okay, that's fine, right? At least you can make the money back in the markets for groceries. Correct. Kazion, yeah, the money will rotate. When something dips, the money will rotate. We have so many names in the market, honestly, that like people have no patience to sit and watch one name go down, right? You notice how as soon as one name dips, the other ones are like, yep, thank you very much, goodbye, right? So the money will keep rotating because the markets are hot right now and we have a whole bunch of names to go to, right? And the good thing is like we don't have garbage names. Like you look at a stock like this, you're like, oh, it's consolidating, it's curling. You know what? Why not, right? So it's not like we're looking at names that are going to the abyss. So people rotate easily into names that are about to pop. And this one wanted to pop. Love it. Congratulations, everybody. Maduro is red. uh, so you can tell though that we have resistance here on SPHL. So just keep that in mind. CJMB, watch that $3 still. BNKK, this one needs to give us the breakout. So if this one can keep holding like that, maybe this is the next name people rotate to. Uh, but then again, like you want to be in closer to the bottom, not at the supply zone, or you wait for the breakout, right? So 220 resistance, even though we broke above 220, we still need to be closing candles above this level for the next push them. Ready? Yeah, love it. CM, love it. Love it. Aria, give me a high five. Well done. Love it. Did we say that the beginning of the year, guys, was one of the hottest months of the year? Did we say that? Did we say that, guys? The beginning of the year is one of the hottest months. So you better be cooking, You better be cooking. Anyways, Let me pull up that little there's like a little cheat sheet, right? It tells you like the I'll pull it up here on the stream and we can talk about it. Alrighty, it's loading. The hottest is the hottest. So that's why we were complaining about the markets being slow, because usually they're not at the beginning of the year. Usually they're not, right? KB, well done. Look at that thing go, right? SPHL. I like it a lot. I like it. I like it a lot. But yeah, so the beginning of the year, right? So the markets are hot. The markets are usually hot the first few, the first few months, right? So once we get to the summer though, that's usually when like, oh my goodness, right? August until end of summer into the school year, slow. September, slow, right? So we'll come back to that. Anyways, SPHL is cooking here into that supply zone. Look at that. Look again, look at the break of the downtrend, guys. Look at the break of the downtrend, right? So yep. Beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Boom skis. Oh my days is right. Oh my days is right. We keep pumping like this. We're gonna start thrusting, you know. So now we're in that supply zone. Though, good job, KB, on this one. Good job, good job. When kept my stop loss, didn't go back in London 206. Uh, Rod. Okay. Yeah, your trust was broken with it. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Send it, send it, send it, send it. BNKK is still in that range. CJMB is still holding $3. It looks a bit suspicious though. Be careful, right? We really need to stay above that $3. AUID is coming back for the retest. So we broke one resistance, we pushed for the next resistance, and now we're retesting the other level, right? So let's see if we can get a higher low. Good job, Rod. Yeah, honestly, that's all that matters at the end of the day. Really, all that matters is that you are green. You are green. You are green. SEGG came all the way back down again. You know what's crazy is how often CGTL keeps going back up to that 410 and failing. If that thing got some volume, that would be very nice. Yep, yep. That candle is trying to do it, Miguel. So yep. Now we're testing the downtrend there. So yep, it looks good, right? It looks good. Like we said earlier, really important that this thing stays above that $3, right? Really important that CJMB stays above $3. Now we're back to 340 and testing the downtrend. So it needs to break out of that downtrend. Alrighty. SPHL is still cooking though. Just cooking. The $10 is like the magic level, isn't it? Probably like a magnet in the red zone there. So looks good. Good job, Shane. Good job. Well done. Yeah, you jumped out very quickly, but I think that's your style though. You like scalping very quickly like that. There goes 950. Something fishy. Yeah, just watch the $2 level, 204, right? We can move that line a little bit higher as we should, right? The 204, watch that level because we basically came back to retest that level. So if it's not holding that level, then definitely fishy. Definitely fishy. Nope. Especially if it's holding support, and it's above the 200 EMA, then it's not done. Yeah, you're now sitting in the that thicker area of the supply zone, the type of thickness virus likes. And yeah, you're right below $10 there. It looks like it still looks really positive, even with the golden candle. Still looks positive. You're just at resistance, so this is one of those 50-50s, right? So not the best spot to be jumping in. This is easy for someone that's in it already. Easy. Why? Because you can simply just have a stop loss, right? And if it breaks out, cool. If not, well, stop loss. Stop loss, stop loss, stop loss. Alrighty. There goes 960, 965, 970, 980, 990. Right. So like I said, this is easy for someone that's in a position already because they can, say, hey, like I'm gonna see if we can push. Even with the yellow candle still look promising, right? But when you're looking for that brand new position, it's always gonna be a bit more suspicious. A bit more suspicious. Stop losses of a quitters. Perhaps. Perhaps. Some interesting behavior going on there with those candles. AUID. Look at that beautiful retest, guys. Like, is there anything that's more of a turn on, more of a? Is there anything sexier than like technical analysis, guys? Somebody tell me. I'm waiting. Right? Anything more sexy than technical analysis? Unbelievable, guys. You could just stare at these candles and be like, oh my gosh, that is so cute. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Like, look at that. You're doing what you're supposed to be doing. Oh my days. Oh my. Anything? A lot of things. Almost everything actually. Oh, I don't think so. My wife? To you, yes, maybe. Yes. Vegas nuns? No. No. Ask the married people. uh Me, girl says. Iron core, exactly. Daddies on this planet. Unbelievable. No, there is not. Rubbish. Unbelievable. There is nothing sexier than technical analysis. You want to see another case in point? Look at BNKK, right? Anything look better than, like, you know what I mean? Anyways, when a stock is holding the bottoms, and it's holding the bottoms and it's curling like it's supposed to. Come on now. Ah, but it doesn't work. Ah, yep. Rob, you're not wrong. Ah, nothing gets me more excited than like technical now, like excited, like like stock market wise, than beautiful charts, beautiful, unbelievable. Look at this. Look at this. Anything better than this, guys? CJMB holding $3 and popping like it's supposed to. I want to clarify. Yeah, exactly, Lee. Exactly, exactly. Like, look at all these charts we're looking at. They're all behaving like they're supposed to. For the most part. Anyways, uh, so yeah, we're back to that supply zone right below that $4 level. Right. Good scalp though if you got in closer to $3 there on this one. Yeah, I think it's interesting how like this one goes up, Alec, and then AUID goes down, right? So 220 resistance and then back down. Right? The retest was nice. The initial retest was nice. Like we said earlier, if the next one to go, BNKK, huh? Did we say that earlier? Maybe, but that thing still needs to break out. So, yep, it's trying. It goes 450. uh, You see, that's why your membership gives you issues, I think, because it's expired. You see, fix it. Don't make me find you. Fix it. 448, 452, 460. Did we say this was the next one to go, guys? Those charts, we got scammed. That candle never closed above the breakout. So we need to close above this spot right there and also get back above the VWAP, right? This is the level. That's the level. We got scammed there. I think wanted you to exit right away, right? So again, the entry was closer to the bottom here though, right? Closer to the demand zone, closer to the 200, closer to the bottom, right? We still need to break and close above that resistance. It still looks fine, right? This thing still looks fine. But we do need to go. We need to get the boom skis, and we're basically back to the 450 again. Look at that. So, yeah, you could tell like it wants to go, but it just needs to go. It wants to go. It needs to go. There we go. Just send it. In another stock, we need someone to buy the float. Love it. So, yeah. Here we go. 460. 460. Can we see it? Can we thrust? You have permission to go now. Anyway, so yeah, we're sitting at that resistance, right? So if you bought closer to the bottom, is that the float on this one? I mean, the float is only 4 million, Rob. Come on now. You could do that. Come on. Yeah, yes, sir. There we go. 460, 462. There we go. 463. Yeah. 464, 465. So again, make sure you oh, I see. Yes. Yes. 470. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Again, this 470. There we go. Boom skis, guys. Boom skis. Did we say this was the next one to go? Are we giving financial advice or not? Are we sure? So watch the view up there though. Watch the view up. Go into a meeting. Let's go. Well done, Ian. I was Z, Iron Core. See you tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of the day. If you made money, so you're still in BNKK, type yes in the chat. If you made monies, you're still in BNKK. Type yes in the chat. Yes, yes, yes. Love it. Again, that VWAP is going to act as a bit of resistance. So we need to break above that VWAP. So just be mindful of this level we're at. Yeah. So we need to clear that VWAP. Make sure you have a good stop loss though, please. Pretty please. Yeah. Well done. Well done, CM. Love it. Love it. I mean, the money had to rotate to this one at some point, right? So again, sometimes people are like, but how do I know if I should be staying in a stock? It's not performing. Well, like it's holding, right? And it's above the 200 EMA and it's holding. The most important thing. So is the fact that it's holding. And also the name is bonk, it can go bonkers. But again, the VWAP is the biggest resistance level you're going to deal with right there. So so that's a problem. CM is a criminal. CM scales in and out like a out, especially like a criminal. You know. uh, there we go. We're back to 460. Beautiful. What's a good stop? I don't know. I just work here. I don't know. There goes 470 again. 474. Can we go bonkers already? The name is bonk, right? Can we break that VWAP, guys? Can we break that VWAP? There we go. 480. There we go. $5, guys. It's almost like someone, interesting. Are we cooking or what, guys? Are we cooking or what? I think, if we keep cooking like this, Wall Street is going to come calling and say, hey, guys, we don't want you guys here anymore. First person they're going to send to jail, all of you in the chat. All of you in the chat. Hmm. Interesting. Straight to jail. Love it. So again, that's a really nice push to $5, guys. Beautiful. Congratulations. Everybody high fives. Yeah. Technical analysis, does that stuff work, guys? Did I tell you guys that, technical analysis is, like anything better than technical analysis, guys? We didn't need the CEO to tell us. We didn't need some random dude on YouTube to tell us. We didn't need Twitter to tell us. We don't need anything to tell us. The candles told us though, like, hey, 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 hi. You see this? Yeah, we're about to go bonkers. Yeah. We needed nothing else. Yeah. Nothing else other than the ticker symbol, the janitor, and the technical analysis. Yeah. Fundamentals? I don't know. I didn't see any fundamentals showing up on the chart though. We didn't do any research. Anyways, so really good chart, guys. Congratulations if you are in this one. Just keep moving those stop losses up, right? The volume had to rotate to this at some point just because of how good it looked, right? So let's see if we can break $5 and then venture into the supply zone, please and thank you. Let's go, Daryl. Daryl made $350. Love it. DDT says, I made my month by Tuesday because of technical analysis. Beautiful. 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 I met my daily goal, but I suffered too much. How do you make your daily goal and you suffer too much? Sometimes, your mental will trap you in a box. I think, yeah. Yasina, are you still in the chat? I'll respond instead of no. Your name is gray in the chat. It should be green. That's why it's been giving you a hard time connecting because your name is gray. You have another account somewhere that you're not using. You're not connecting with. Yeah. uh, Pablo, that's what they all say. When the technical analysis tells them a different story, right? When the technical analysis says, "Hey, AMC is a scam," they're like, "No, but the shorts have to cover, right?" It doesn't work. Technical analysis doesn't work. Like the amount of times we heard that technical analysis doesn't work on a stock like this. It doesn't work on AMC, guys. It doesn't work on BBIG. It doesn't work on MMTLP. What happened to those stocks? I wonder. Interesting. Maybe they're still around. Who knows? But yeah. So trust the charts. Trust the charts. There's not a whole lot else, honestly, that we can trust. Not a whole lot else. Like we're in terms of like trading, we're at the bottom of the retail is at the bottom, right? The bottom of the ladder, So and sometimes trading can be scammy enough where you buy a position, the CEO will screw you, this and that. So there isn't a whole lot else we can trust other than the price action. Because when I see the price action, you know what it tells me? It tells me like, hey, maybe Pablo's buying this. Maybe the like it's giving me the message. Oh, they stopped selling, right? It's consolidating. Oh, the buying. Okay, you know what? Let me do this, right? So that's what that tells me. Alrighty. AUID is retesting the downtrend line, so let's see if we can break out. SPHL, that $10 supply area was too strong. I mean, you can see how red it is, right? There's some red areas that you can see through, and then there's some red areas that are problems. So $10 is a pretty big level. Alrighty. $5 was resistance. Your next resistance on BNKK, right? And now we're retesting basically that last breakout. So let's see if we can consolidate and curl again. Alrighty. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. I would appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. And don't sign up for a level that says sold out, because we're gonna roast you. Because I'm in a roasting mood, so don't sign up for a level that says sold out. Because this is Pablo. What do you mean, like this? uh, this is if you held AMC, look at the name tag. The name tag says virus. This is virus when he's buying all those dips. When virus was buying all those AMD dips at the beginning of the crash. Yep. Ah, yep. He was on his way to McDonald's to get a new job so he could buy more dips. And eventually it worked out. Ah, yeah. No, virus was diving handing to buy good stuff, not AMC. Not AMC. It looks like our SPHL is trying to curl here. Trying to curl. SPHL. Maybe on this run we can go back up to $10, maybe. It does. It does. Yeah, BNKK is still dipping here. You know what I think happened? I think this, you criminals, I think that's what happened here. As soon as you guys made your money and you started selling it, now look at the stock. Let's see if we can stay around 450. But I think you guys are criminals. Criminals. Unbelievable. Yeah, about the view app. It's trying to. $3.30. Okay, can we get some brand new curls, please? Where's the money going to next? Where is the money going to rotate to next? What happened with the large caps? Not sure. Look at that. I didn't even see a message, Dan, but I was already smiling because all I looked at was the picture. There goes SPHL, guys. This one $10 now. Boom skis. Boom skis. Boom skis. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Yeah. That was a nice rejection initially and a curl actually. That was really good. You know what Dan's having for breakfast today, guys? Oatmeal with chocolate protein powder and some stupid eggs. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah. Good. Love it. 1070, guys. Looking very nice, actually. Very, very nice. The candles are going to be a little bit, like volatile now that we're, pushing like that. But that's a really good push. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding SPHL. There goes $11. That's a nice push. Don't think that resistance. Yeah, it's not really $11 for resistance. Closer to 11.50. That's an excellent push. Beautiful. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good breakout too. The last dip, Steph. Good job. $7, nurse. You haven't sold a single share. Congratulations. Make sure you scale out at some point though. Nancy, good job. Sia, good job. Virus is awesome. Yeah, it's yeah. No more 5 star. No more 5 star. At least not today. Yeah. So again, nurse, make sure you're scaling out at some point. You have a good entry though, so you're gonna be happy with whatever you. Here you go. Very good scalp, Daryl. Very good. Love it. 1024 Salam. Good job. Sold at 1025. Good job. Good scalp. Yeah, CGTL looks like it wants to go at some point. It just keeps going back and forth there. So I just have it on there to, BNKK, let's see if that thing can give us a curl as well. Still looks interesting for sure. And then SPHL looks beautiful. 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 BC, that's okay. Keep learning, right? Keep learning. Yeah, wish you didn't sit out though. But if you feel like you're not quite ready, then take your time and educate yourself. Alrighty, there's nothing wrong with that. So most of these names we're paying attention to today, guys, we're just gonna be rotating back and forth, between all of them, right? At some point, we're gonna go back to CJMB, right? Because it's still holding up really well. It's just BNKK is trying to curl, like it's just constant rotation. Nothing new shown up, zero. The names we started the day with are the exact same names, right? So we're just rotating today, which is fine, right? We don't want to be getting brand new names and jumping here and there, anyways. So again, 1150-ish resistance on this one. Yep, testing. So let's see if we can break out. And then BNKK is kind of testing the 460 as well. Rotating. You're red playing the 9 EMA. Yeah, that's because you're on the downtrend though, right? Like you're right on the downtrend, right? Remember? Again, when the stock is on the downtrend, you don't want to like play too much there, right? You're like the downtrend is right there. So if you're gonna buy a stock that's right below the downtrend, you're gonna have issues. Right? So the downtrend is really, really, really important. And the algo tells you, like, hey, please be careful, right? That's why we keep saying technical analysis is amazing. Anyways, so let's see if we can stay above the VWAP here. So above 180, still looks fine. All right. See if it stays above 180. Both of these names, Bonkers had an I don't know, I'm calling it Bonkers now, but BNKK had a nice pop to the VWAP. So 475, right? So still just rotating between all these names here. There's one thing to buy, ISD. TII. Not that that's the stock to buy. I'm like this. It's pushing. TII is pushing there. Pushing, pushing. Pushing, pushing. interesting. Sea salt. No, not that. Okay, back to $11. Yeah. CJMB is fighting for its life here with that downtrend, fighting for its life. Fighting for its life, CJMB. But yeah, so it needs to break out of that downtrend though. Maybe if the volume leaves this one, it will go back there. But for now, this is the one with the volume for now, right? So we're pushing for 400%, guys. Hey, it's another day of a 400% gainer, guys. This would be, if we hit 500%, this would be the third day this week now that we hit 500%. Speaking of which, that thing said, yeah, you know what? How about we just go? How about we go for it? Anyway, so yeah, we're still right below that resistance, so just be mindful. But what a cooking week, guys. What a fire week. My goodness. Today's been an amazing day too, right? Excellent. 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 Okay, let's get another breakout. Let's go. Yeah, Raven, let's do it. At 500% we thrust. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, we need to break out here though. ROLR is slowly bouncing back up off the 200 EMA, which is nice. This thing has been a gem, honestly. Gem. This was the 600%, 800% stock yesterday, right? 800% on this one almost. ROLR. And today it's still holding up really well and still giving scalps. Beautiful. Very beautiful. Right? And then CJMB, we keep coming back to this one because it looks like it wants to rotate to this one. Maybe if this one sells off. We shall see. Send it, Miguel. Send it. I better put my suspenders on. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yeah, so we're just sitting right below that resistance there. Kind of T-Rexing, huh? So we need to break out of that T-Rex. There's a little T-Rex right there. A little T-Rex. Break, 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 break. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. That candle looks like a suspicious candle though. Just be careful, please. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. $13, guys. 480%. You better get those suspenders on. 490%, 480, and we'll halt it up. Come on now. Come on. You know who I blame for this? Pyro. Pyro knew this was coming. It's halted up, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. What a day we're another 500% gainer. Another one? Come on now. Where are the beats? Nothing but the beats. Nothing but the beats. Come on, party people. You know what to do, right? Get to stretching, please. Get the bandana around your head because the sweat is going to be dripping. Come on. To the window. To the wall. Come on. To the window. To the wall. To the window. To the wall. And thrust. Come on. And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. To the window, to the wall, when Lambo, to the sun, at night, and what? And thrust. Come on. Squeeze, squeeze. Go, 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 and what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on now. Look at the camera. You thrust with with eye contact, please. Thrust with confidence. Come on. To the left, to the right, to the left, to the right. And what? And thrust. And what? Go. Go. Let the sweat drip. Let the beat drop. Come on. Go. Go. Make my knees and what? And thrust. Come on. Make my knees and what? Get naked. Go. 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 Make my knees get naked. Make my knees get naked. And what? And thrust. Come on. Good, let's go. Come on now. Thank you, Spider-Man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. You guys. Okay, okay. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Well done. The T-Rex was no match. They said T-Rex? What's that? What's that? You don't know what a T-Rex is? Love it. Another day, another 500% gainer. What more could we ask for, guys? What more? What more? Uh, 1 second. I just need to. Okay, there you go. Just needed to edit that position there. Let's go. 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 Did we say that this is the best month of the year, guys? Did we say that? Is this the hottest market? I mean, again, you can ignore the $1, but just in general, right? Yeah. The hottest month of the year. So you make sure you're not missing it, guys. You make sure you're not missing. You wake up early. It has been great. Love it. Anyways, we do have a new member though. So, welcome to Discord. Vaughn. I'll call you Vaughn. Welcome. Alrighty. Let me get you an invite link here to join us in Discord. So click this link at the bottom of the chat and follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel already. Welcome. Did we say that this was the next one, guys? Interesting. The market's amazing right now. Look at that beauty, guys. CJMB finally broke the downtrend, right? You guys see another case of a downtrend break? Where's the downtrend, guys? Where's the downtrend? Well, it was right there somewhere right there. It broke above it and popped, right? So every time we break the downtrend, for the most part, right, there's boom skis. Dan? Yes. What a fire market. So we're unhalted in this one. And it looks like we unhalted below the actual halt price, but I think everybody's still okay on this one, right? Because that thing popped so quickly. So everybody should be green on this if you're in it, right? And you can scale out or move those stop losses up. Either way, you should be fine. Alrighty. Yeah. Let's go. Well done. Love it. Yeah. So when it comes to like the T-Rex, the other thing you could do at that point is wait for the 9 EMA, right? So confirmation is closing below the 9 EMA with the T-Rex. Okay. CMC, look at this beauty, guys. Look at this beautiful thing. Look at this. Look at these. 250% on this one, 500% on the other one, 100% on the other one. Excuse me, where are these gains coming from? Virus, you're done for the day. Have a wonderful rest of the day, Virus. We'll catch you in Discord. Alrighty. I'm gonna send you send you an invite. Okay, let's go back to the other one though, because we just exploded. Look at that, like so. You know how we said like technical analysis is like the most beautiful thing ever, right? Look at that retest of that 1150 breakout, guys. Look at that. You see that? Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. 520%, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Whew. You sold too early. You made money though. Right? Don't worry about it. 1420. Let's go, Martin. Come on now. And what? And thrust. And thrust. Love it. CGTL is right there at that 410 resistance. Not a lot of volume, but maybe it's going to break out eventually. This one failed that resistance. CJMB, right? You can see the resistance. You can see the T-Rex. The T-Rex is right there. It's like, hey, I'm here. And then look at this one go, guys. Look at this thing go. Oh my days. That's 600%, guys. That is 600%. That is 600%, guys. Sheesh. Back to back 600% days. You know, we'll take it. We'll take it. You know, we'll take it. Why not? We'll take it. We'll take it. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding. SPHL. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding this one. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yes, yes, yes. Love it. Martin is cooking that thing. Cooking it. Exactly. Don't forget to move your stop losses though, guys, please. Sean, well done. Well done. I like it. Nancy, Caitlin, 2026, the year of less horses. Let's go. Well done. La, 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 la. Yeah, the gold candles like were halted in the gold candles, so it's really nothing you can do about that, right? Really nothing you can do about that. CJMB said, "Don't go without me, guys. Don't go without me. I'm one of you. Don't go without me." We're back to the top again. Sheesh. These two stocks are looking very nice. Very, very nice. Look at this. So 420. So 420 was that resistance we failed at, and then it was 450, right? So we're pushing above 420 for now. Love it. What an amazing day. What an amazing week. Good. And with the year of the horse, yeah. Actually, that's a really good point, Caitlin. Yeah. Yeah, I was born in the year of the dog. So apparently the horse and the dog are best friends. So that means the year and the horse and the dog will cook. I mean, we're cooking, so that doesn't really change. Yeah, good job, mobile. I need to fix that thing, Dan. I need to fix that thing. For some reason, it's not working. So again, CJMB, that first resistance was 420, guys, and then 450 after that. So we need to break out of that the 420 range there. It looks like it wants to. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Here comes 450. Look at this, guys. Look at this. 300%. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my days. Look at that. 450. So 450 is that next resistance. Okay. There we go. So it looks like we failed right below that 450 resistance. Ah. Axel, what's your position in IBRX? Let me know. Give me the details of that, and then maybe we'll take a look. Back to HPHL, SPHL still halted at 1528. So make sure you're moving those stop losses up, please. Alrighty, make sure you're moving those stop losses up. What an amazing year! And the year just started. Like we just started the year this week, right? Because the we started cooking this week, so the year started this week. Forget about the calendar. The year started this week, and it's already been an amazing year. Yeah, that's right. Mm, there we go. Give us the on halt. There it is, on halted. It's back to $15. Yeah, the on halt candle on this thing has been weird, right? Like it doesn't on halt and like go higher. It usually drops a little bit lower, and there goes brand new high, $16 now. 16.50, $17, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. $19. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. 19. Damn. Sheesh. So a high of 1938. That's the high. A high of 1938. Sheesh. Oh my days, guys. Still a really nice game though, Yogi, right? On a name like this. Yeah, too bad the markets close on Monday. I honestly at this point they don't need to close the markets. Leave the markets open. Otherwise, we're gonna open our own markets. Sheesh, that's 800%, guys. 800%. Again. 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 At this rate. Hey, someone wanted 1,000%. Where's that criminal? Where's that criminal? We said the markets were slow. Again, we said this earlier this morning, right? The exact same thing happened yesterday. The morning initially a bit slow-ish after that initial reaction, and then boom skis. We basically did the exact same thing today. What a beauty. Look at this one too, guys, right? See, CJMB is still looking fine to me here. We need to close about 420 though, right? But this one's obviously been very good today as well. This was the better one this morning because of that initial explosion. And then beautiful. Just make sure you're paying yourself on the way up, please. Not tradable on interactive brokers. Sheesh. Sometimes I don't understand like the reasoning behind, like stocks not being allowed. There you go. Perfect. You had to use Weibo. I don't understand that. Honestly, like on a name, if you miss a name like this that goes up 800% because of your broker, I would quit that broker right away. Because at that point they're just costing you money. Yeah, exactly, Yogi. Exactly. At this point they're just costing you monies. BNKK has been dipping the entire time, so you're almost back to that $4 support, right? CJMB still struggling with that 420, so it does need to break out of that range. You can see what's happening again. Like, how many times do we say the downtrend, guys? So, Thorn, you sent me a message, right? So, do you see what the difference is here with this? The difference is we broke above the downtrend and now it's pushing back up, right? Whereas you played with this thing before the downtrend even broke. So that's a problem. It's a big problem, right? The downtrend is important. How many stocks do we look at a day that were like, hey, just wait for the downtrend to break? Please, just wait, just wait, just wait, just wait, just wait, just wait. So the downtrend can break, right? The downtrend eventually broke right there. Now the stock is going up. Oh, it's like magic. It's like magic. Oh, like magic. That's weird. Why do these stocks have downtrends? That's stupid. Right? So again, really, really important that you wait for the downtrend to break. Otherwise, you're gonna be holding bags. CJMB is pushing for 420. This is the type of market we need, Straight boomskis, no weakness, just boomskis. So, in terms of like SPHL though and levels, right? I think $20 is going to be our next big level now. For support, I think we're initially just watching the 9 EMA and then just hoping that it can keep cooking, right? There's really not a whole lot in terms of like technicals, other than simply just moving your stop losses and scaling out. There's really not a whole lot in that, right? So, not a whole lot. Good job, Friday. Good scalp. There you go. Send it, send it, send it. CJMB keeps getting rejected at this T-Rex level, right? So the T-Rex says you shall not pass, and you shall not pass, I guess, right? This is why it's important to scale out, though, at least that resistance or move your stop loss up, because you never know, right? You really never know. So we shall see. And then, yeah. Yeah. Started streaming this week, so of course, it's amazing. Let's go. 2026 started this week, Rob. You wanted 1,000%? Here we go for 1,000%. There's 830. 826%, and it's halted at $21, guys. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. $21. It's not actually halted. That was a glitch on my end. So a high of 2085. Sheesh. Just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. We don't want to slow down. And what? It thrust. Give us another halt so we can thrust. Here we go again. Here comes that 20. I'm gonna put a line at $20. Even though $20 really isn't acting as resistance, just in case we need a retest at some point, right? So just keep in mind, like $20 is a pretty big level. Should I buy now? Cannons have been manned. Fireworks ready. Champagne filled. Awaiting final push. Come on. 21. There you go. As soon as Dan said that, they said brand new highs of the day. The shorts are panicking. So new high of 21.33. 21.33. Somebody want to remind the chat. Somebody want to remind the chat when the news came out this morning in Discord. Somebody want to remind the chat. We circled it this morning, right? 7 a.m. this morning. This is when the news came out, by the way. Just in case you're wondering. Just in case you're like, oh my gosh. But like, how did you guys know? Oh my god. How did you guys know? How? Did we miss it again? Did we miss it? The news was posted in Discord at 7 a.m. this morning. So if you want to take a look, 7 a.m. this morning. Oh my gosh, but it was at $2.70. Oh my gosh. But like, you mean I could have still jumped in at $4 and still made money? Oh my gosh. Even at $5 when we broke out again. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So from $2 and whatever to $21. Pretty nice, huh? I cannot. Yes, you can, Caitlin. Why? Because you're making monies. So again, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us. It pays to be in a community and it pays to get those alerts, doesn't it? Right? So if you're not a member yet, click that link at the bottom of the chat. Just don't sign up for the level that says sold out because you will be roasted. Alrighty, so click that link, come join us. Yeah, honestly, Vena, you need another broker, right? I think a lot of people, like, some people don't like that Webull is like an Asian broker, but honestly, like, the fact that like Schwab is restricting so many of these stocks that run, like, what the hell is that? The hell is that? So then you can only play on the trash days then? When the stocks are going up 2%, they'll let you play with them. As soon as it starts pumping, they're like, we can't have this. We cannot have this. It's like totally unfair that you guys were buying this stock. Oh my gosh, Caitlin. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You need two brokers, right? You need two brokers. If one doesn't let you trade, then go with the other one. CJMB is still looking okay though. Was just playing with that 420 resistance, so it really needs to break above that resistance. Yeah. Your funds are maxed out. Okay. Yeah, you might need to like split the funds. Yeah. Only if you're noticing that it's a problem though. Like if you're constantly having issues with one broker not letting you trade a stock, then like what are you supposed to do with that? How do you deal with that? Yep. Absolutely, Dan. Absolutely. BNKK. Uh, yeah, exactly. Uh, Self control, not bad choice. Apparently, no. There's nothing wrong with that, Vena. There's really nothing wrong with that. There's really nothing wrong with that. Alrighty. Again, I always tell people that build habits that are based on what happens 90-80% of the time, right? So um rather than see one stock you missed and think that and think about that and think it's a mistake. No, don't do that. Alrighty. uh yeah, E-Trade is another one that seems to give people issues. I don't get it. But anyways, back to SPHL. We knew this $20 would be a problem, right? It always is, right? There's usually a problem here. So people like to sell at nice, beautiful round numbers like this. So at some point, if it can break and close above that level, then it's ready for another boom ski. But for now, though, yeah, $20 is a problem, and you can see it stalling, right? So it's not like it's a surprise. So shouldn't be a surprise there. ROLR did the same thing yesterday, right? BNKK has retested that $4 support and still holding, so it better stay above that $4 level. Otherwise, they're gonna slap it. And then obviously CGMB is still below 420, so still needs to break out, right? Let's go, Caitlin. Teamwork makes the dream work. Yeah, a community, a group of people that enjoy hanging out together. Yeah, that's what trading is honestly. The more you trade, the more you realize that hey, there are things you need to work on in life in general. Like you need discipline, right? Trading will bring out all those bad habits and make your bed so you don't get roasted. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Notes. Okay, copy. Okay, there we go. Whoa, what was that? That was the music died, guys. The music said, "I'm done with you guys. You guys are causing too much violence. Too much violence." Do you make your bed every day? No, I do not. You know why? Because I wake up late, and then I start scrolling. Scrolling the charts. I always take a computer with me to bed. Every time when I go to bed at night, I take a computer with me. Why? So when I wake up in the morning, the first thing I do is I can still lay in bed and pretend that I'm still laying in bed, but then I can open up the charts and start creeping on you guys in Discord and watching the charts and start creating, and and then I open up my broker in bed too, and then I start looking for scalps, and then anyways, yeah, and then I'm like, oh shoots, I need to go get some water, I need to brush, I need to get on stream in 20 minutes, and then I leave the damn bed, yeah. Kevin, yeah, JBL, yeah, exactly, that's my excuse, Megan. My finger's broken, like how am I supposed to be making my bed? Let's go. CJMB, finally. I think the volume is just rotating to this one, right? Which is why we keep coming back to look at this thing, right? Like this one's given us some very good vibes today. This was again initially this was the best name this morning, CJMB. So that 450 is the high of the day, guys, and we just broke it, right? We just broke it. We just destroyed it. Sheesh. Are we gonna keep this up, guys? Are we gonna keep doing this every day like this? Another 300% every day? Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Yes. I start the day with discipline by making sure that the first thing I look at in the morning is charts, Cuz yeah. Finally, yeah. If you're still holding CJMB, type yes in the chat. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding CJMB. Good job, RM. Well done. Good scalp. Good job, good job, good job. Is there a difference, Rob? Discipline or addiction? Give me $5 and then we'll decide. Boom skis. Beautiful. Beautiful. 340% on this one. See, exactly. No difference. Same, same. Love it. For yes, Edwin. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Well done. I like it. Yeah, so high of 495 on this one. Beautiful. What an amazing group of people, guys. Sheesh. Okay, there we go. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Did we tell you to quit your jobs already? Same, same. Mike, yes. Look at this. Beautiful. Beautiful. I mean, I don't even know what to tell you guys at this point. We're cooking so much, you know? It's 400%. 400%, everybody. Sheesh. And she wants to join? Good, Kaylin. Good. Invite your friends. Invite your friends. How it's not fair to make monies and not invite your friends, you know? Right? My job is so boring. Yeah. So again, good breakout about $5. The main breakout though was this 450 level, right? So 420 and then 450. That was the main breakout, and then boom skis. So congratulations if you're in this one. Congrats, congrats, congrats. It's been an amazing day, right? Beautiful day. So again, if you're red today, I don't know what to tell you, right? Because most of the names we've looked at today have done really well. Potentially, right? Look at that. Look at that. AUID. Look at that. Like, look at the price action on this thing. As annoying as this is, like, just look at the price action, right? You can clearly see the levels, and obviously we had the arrow here pointing. You know, like a little cheat sheet, right? Like, hey, there's the arrow pointing up. What does that tell you? What does that tell you, guys? Come on now. So we're pushing for 210, 212. There's a little bit of resistance up there before we get to that 220. So we'll see if we can push out of there. So AUUD still looks good, right? So again, the good thing about these stocks though is like look at the price action on these things, right? Like look at the levels. We're holding above the VWAP, holding above the 200 EMA, consolidating in demand zones. What more do you want? And now we're testing the highs of the day, 220, right? What more do you want? Is there anything that we played with today that's been trash, guys? I don't think so. Don't think so. Don't think so. There goes 224, 225. High of the day was 231 from early this morning, and we just destroyed that level. Just destroyed it, guys. Just destroyed it. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. Oh my, I just work here, guys. I'm just here to spam, you know? Ah, in a long entry, something happened. It dumped. I was entered so hard I had to apply. Ah, I think trading silver at night or gold at night, Dan, like one of the most dangerous things, because like the price action is so crazy, especially at nighttime. Come on, pirate. Come on, come on, come on, Raven. Come on. Well done. High five. High five. uh, is it worth buying still? I mean, like, what do you want me to tell you? Like, what do you want me to tell you? Like, we have, yeah. When you say is it worth buying still? Like what do I say? What do you want me to say? Right? The damn thing's sitting at the bottom and consolidating and breaking the downtrend, and then you don't buy it, and then yeah. So I don't know what to tell you. You could tell though, like we said this earlier, right? The money's just gonna keep rotating from this stock to that stock to this one to this one to this one to this one, right? And we've given a lot of financial advice today, right? When this one was pumping, we said, "Hey, where's the money gonna rotate to next, guys?" We said CJMB, right? And it clearly did that, right? The money rotated to this one, and then boom, and then this one started curling, and then the money rotated to this one, right? So beautiful. No financial advice. This is all entertainment purposes only, please. Alrighty? No financial advice. Cool? Cool. No financial advice. Yeah. This is all for entertainment purposes. Thank you, Jason. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah. Are you not entertained? You should be entertained, right? Because we're thrusting. You know? Yeah. There goes BNKK, right? So and then once BNKK is at, anyways, no financial advice. I'm very entertained. So the good thing about all these stocks we're looking at, guys, is like, I mean, if you look at this, can you see the bottom? Can you see the level to get in? Do I need to tell you? No, right? So so yeah, 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 yeah. Ah, yes. I mean, Steve has been here, so Steve approves. Steve is Caitlin's husband, by the way. So yes. uh, Good. That's how it should be, you know. Yes. Late mornings come back. You missed the best morning of the year so far. So you missed it because today's been an amazing day. Amazing. The best day in a long time. You made monies on it. Good job. You did not. Okay. Good. 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 Well done. Let's see. EVTV with a bit of a bounce. So is MLEC. Interesting. It's halted up. MLEC is halted up. MLEC. Yeah, so this one gained a bit of attention. The volume isn't that like it's 300,000 in terms of like volume, so it's not a whole lot. But that was a good breakout, though. That was a really good breakout right there. So these breakouts tend to, especially in this market, they tend to cause some really nice chaos. My name is Steve from AUID is still looking good, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This might be the only one that we haven't made it to that pre-market high. So maybe we can push to 350. We're in that supply zone though, and it kind of looks like a double top at 235. So just keep that in mind. Alrighty, just keep that in mind. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second and smash a like, please and thank you. I would appreciate that. Please and thank you. Yeah, so take a second, smash a like. Alrighty, because again, less than half of you smash a like on a day like this, guys. When we're cooking, less than half of you smashing the like. Dang, you guys don't like smashing the like, do you? No, thank you very much if you have, and let's keep cooking. Yeah, so there's a mini double top at 235 on this one, so it's gonna need to break out of that range. Yeah, the markets look good. Like the large caps look good. The only thing that is still red for the day is Bitcoin, right? So Bitcoin needs to get its butt to work. And now here goes a test for that 235. So AUID, the only name that hasn't tested that pre-market high. So 250 would be a nice push. Would be a nice push. Google is red. Interesting. I think they used Apple to bring the markets back up. They used AAPL. Yeah. $5,800 mark. Dang, well done. Congratulations. That is amazing. Congrats. Well done. Yeah. Congratulations. Yeah, no. Most of you, you should all be making monies. Should all be making monies. Should all be making monies. Okay, there we go. Mm. I'm just looking at some of these other names here. And then so AUID is failing at that supply zone. Yeah. Just looking. Yep. Okay. Let's go back to CJMB. Is anybody red today? Anybody? Anybody? Better not be, right? But is anybody red? I am. Anybody? And if you are, like, let us know what you're holding. You're most likely a Green Lantern. Come on, 550, 550. I don't believe you guys. If you're red, what are you holding? Let me know. I'm green, so yeah. If you're red, let me know what you're holding. Because of the thrusting? I know you're not red, Felix, you criminal. Not a momentum, just on long plays? Okay, that doesn't count. Yeah, you're a big fat green today? Yeah. So we hit a double top around 450, 550, 560 on a CJMB. SPHL, let's see if we can stay above this 50 EMA. Right? Like, it doesn't quite look like it's done yet, but it had to dip at some point though, because we hit that $20 resistance. So maybe, right? So watch that 50 EMA. So $15 support for now on SPHL. Alrighty. So let's see if we can stay above that $15. And CGMB double top. So now we're dropping. Yeah. You're still red, Mrs. Fraser. Yeah, you should JTI. You shouldn't be holding that. Yeah, no, like the only reason I ask is not to roast you about you know. I ask because I want to know what you're in, and so maybe we can help you. We can take a look, right? Not to roast you, maybe a little bit, maybe a little bit, So maybe just a little bit. Okay, there we go. It does, doesn't it? Omar, what's your question though for ATPC? What is your question? Look at that beautiful bounce, guys. Look at it. Look at this. Look at this beauty. Look at that beautiful thing. Did we say it's not done? I think the market makers are watching the stream today. Somebody's watching the stream today, guys. And every time we say something, they're like, "Oh, oh, you said it's not done yet? Oh, okay. Pump it, pump it, pump it." So $15, beautiful support on this one, SPHL. We need to get back above that $20 though for the next run. So right there is the next resistance. Alrighty. So this candle pushed to 1950. Pretty nice pop. Uh, 18 was red. I mean, if you sold that thing at 18, also if you got in at 1960 right below $20, you're playing with fire, right? This is the equivalent of like you buying a stock at 99 cents. You know $1 is going to be resistance and you buy at 99 cents, right? It's like buying at $9.80 when you know $10 is going to be resistance. And so you want to be careful with that. Yeah, there you go. You live and you learn, right? You live and you learn. Dennis, what's your entry price on that thing? Again, when you have a question, guys, help me out with the details. Otherwise, when I have a whole bunch of names that I want to watch and play with, like I'm just gonna ignore you if you ask, like just random stuff, right? Not that I want you, right? But just because there's not a whole lot of effort in your question. A lot of you guys just spam tickers in the chat with the question mark, right? I'm like, okay, that's it. That's it. This one's still halted up. Still halted up. CGTL has been sitting there all day long. Okay, so let me take a look. IBIRX, you're in at 280. EMC, Mullen, Bridge. So 280 on this one. It's at 380. Good job on this one, Dennis. Good job. Let me look at that resistance because I think that's what you're looking for. Oof, 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 oof. It's right in there. In there like swimwear. It's in there like swimwear. So your resistance is so let's call it 380, 390. Alrighty, so you're right in there. Right? The last three big runs, they all failed at 3.8, like as you're approaching $4 basically. So this might be a good time to scale out or move your stop loss up. Either way, your entry is so good that you should be okay. Alrighty, your entry is so good that you should be okay. MLEC is on halted, guys, and that thing said, congratulations. Everything that moves, moves. Shish. My goodness. Everything that moves really moves. Protect says, I'm up $5,000 year to date. Thanks to. Let's go. Come on now. My goodness. $5,000 year to date. The year just started this week. My goodness, guys. We just started the year. All this cooking like this, all this cooking. Sheesh. Well done. Congratulations. Love it. Protect. Well done. Can you look at an entry for CG? Yeah. Can I look at Saturn? You got in CJMB. 439. So you're green in that position. Or maybe not. 11:08 Eastern. 11:08 Eastern. Okay, and then entry was so 439. Yeah, you didn't watch the video. Stopped at 430. Messed up. Stop loss went the wrong way. Yeah, the problem is you tried to play a breakout, but you really didn't play a breakout, right? The problem is you were looking for a breakout. So you got in on this candle, right? Yes or no in the chat. Type yes in the chat if that's a breakout. Yes or no in the chat. Is that a breakout, guys? So Saturn got in on this candle at 439. So basically got in right there. Is that a breakout? Let me know in the chat. Is that a breakout? Thank you. Right. So you try to play the breakout, but like we've said so many times, right? The candle has to close. The candle has to close. If it doesn't close, you get slapped, right? So you could like your stop loss could be amazing and they still hit it, right? Because that thing dropped all the way down. So the problem there is you didn't wait for the candle to close, right? And then we eventually closed about 450 and then exploded up. But yeah, so just be careful. Yeah, that is a big lesson to learn. Yeah, right. So yeah, next time wait. Next time don't FOMO like that, right? Another thing to keep in mind with the breakout is like if you're looking for 420 breakout, the candle's at $4.40. You're 20 cents above the breakout. Maybe just wait. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Caitlin. Yeah. So really, really important. That's how they get you with these, scams. You get excited and then all of a sudden it's dropping again. Alrighty. Same thing right here, right? Like if you FOMOed in on that $20 breakout, you're like, oh, but it broke $20. No, it didn't. Slap. Right? You're better off waiting for the retest of something else. Now look at the difference, right? The difference here is we knew this level was a T-Rex spot, right? 1150. Look at the difference. The difference is the candle closed, and when it came back down and still used that same area. Like, look at this, right? So now what happens is, and we've talked about this, right? There's a video in the education section. It's called breakout retest, right? So we broke above the resistance, right? If it's like, oh, if you're like, hey, you know what, I really want to buy the breakout, but the breakout is too high, I'm not going to do that, right? Wait for the retest. And if it's holding that level, that's amazing, right? Because now guess what, it's using that breakout spot as support. Boom skis, boom skis, boom skis, right? Beautiful, isn't it? 380, three candles later, then did not enter again because you were off the keyboard. But was your entry okay? uh I don't know what time you got in. 3:57 at what time, Greg? I don't know what time you got in. 3:57. I mean, so you made money on that trade though, right? So no, like what time? What time? Like 3:57. Like okay, let me go 3:57. 3:57 at what time though? Right? Like on the breakout of the downtrend? If you did, yes, beautiful entry. Beautiful. Excellent. Right? If you got in right there around that time when the downtrend broke, 12:57 a.m. I mean, if you got in at 12:57 a.m., uh, it's not even 12:57 yet. So I think your time zone, right? So which is so 10:57 is 12:57. So you're 2 hours behind. Yeah. So if that's the case, that was a beautiful entry. It- yeah, yeah, because it's not even 12 yet, Eastern. So I think you're like 2 hours behind, East. So then yeah. So that was good. Yeah. 1657. Yeah. So I think the only time that it was at that price was right there, right? And then popped. Unless you maybe got it a different time, 57 a different time, which I don't see it. So most likely around that down that yeah. So if you did, that was a good entry. Yeah, because the downtrend break, so that was good. Yeah, good job. Actually, uh, Saturn. Yeah. Yep. AUID is still looking beautiful though, isn't it? So we're still pushing for that 235 breakout spot. Alrighty. Like we said earlier, this is the only one that hasn't tested that pre-market high. So maybe this time it's like, hey guys, I want to do it too. Everybody's doing it. I want to do it. But you have resistance here though. So I'm gonna drop another line here because it is resistance. Even though we want it to be that level, it's 235 is resistance. It's still a double top. So unless it breaks out of that level, it's not quite ready for the next boom skis to 250. Alrighty. Does it have more in the tank? It's on a downtrend now, so it needs to break out of there. Alrighty. You're on a downtrend there. CJMB, so you need to break out of there. Miguel. Cool. Cool. This one on halted, guys, and popped again. MLEC. The volume is still below 1 million, which is interesting, but it's done really well. Done really, really well. You could tell, like, SPHL looks like ROLR from yesterday. Like, they're just playing games here, but it doesn't quite give you signs that it's done yet, does it? You know, they're just kind of going sideways there. Speaking of which, look at ROLR. This stock is a gem, like a scalping paradise. Off $20 every day. I say every day. It's only been 2 days. And then this crazy crackhead stock is still pushing $8, 130%. Yep, that's a nice push. That's a really good push. I mean, at this, it looks like they they halted it up. 836, 140% almost. What a day, guys! What a day! What a day! What a day! Everything is just going boom skis, you know. You're holding roller, very nice. I like that. I like it. Rob, unbelievable. I don't have any more money to play with today. It's been fun. Let's go, scumbag. Well done. Well done. Congratulations. Looks like, yeah, we're still just going sideways here for SPHL. CJMB is still on that downtrend. You guys know how we feel about downtrends, right? You do, right? Okay, good. Just making sure. Right? You know how we feel about the downtrend, like, right, guys? Right? Don't touch the stock on the below the downtrend. Like, what are you doing? Right? Slap. You'll visit the bridge if you do that. You know it's not on a downtrend? AUID, right? Fighting for its life. That thing really wants to cook to that 250, doesn't it? It really wants to do it. It really, really wants to. It really, really wants to. So can I go now, please? Rob, there we go. There we go. Come on now. Can I go now, please? Please, guys. Everything has already made it to the highs except for me. But yeah, no. So between that 335, that double triple top, right? It still needs to close above. Yeah, still needs to close above that level, and then you're looking for 250. Beautiful. So again, we filled at 235, so still a strong resistance level. Crazy, Rob. Crazy, 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 crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. To buy so many shares. Yeah, me too. So then you could pump the stocks for us, you know? Hmm. Yep. So yeah, you could tell like it doesn't look like it's done yet, does it? This whole 700% thing is not good enough. What's 700% if we can't make it to 1,000, right? What's an extra 300% between friends? Not that big of a deal, right? Really not. It's really not that big of a deal. So might as well break that $20. Candles closing means that the candle shows up. No, Saturn, no. So when I say candle closing, I mean that, and again, I would use the Heikki Nashi candles, even though it seems counterintuitive and a bit suspicious. So when I say closing, so let's say this is your resistance line, right? Actually, let me just show you a proper example. Why am I going to draw stuff here? Might as well be lazy. So let's say this is resistance, right? Let's say this is let's say your yellow candle is resistance, right? When I say closing above, you see how the body of that candle is closing above, right? Especially with that Heikki Nashi candle, that means it closed above with good momentum. So again, ignore the fact that it's a Heikki Nashi candle. Just in general, when I say closing above, right, I mean that the candle, the body of the candle, not the entire candle, not the next candle, not the wick, right? That candle. Cool. Okay. Now let's go for that 1,000%. Because why not? This $15 was a nice retester, wasn't it, guys? Look at that, right? It's a nice spot. And then the 50 EMA is acting as a nice little trampoline, higher low support level. CGTL, were we waiting for that all day, Rob? All day? Interesting. All day, look at this stock, guys. CGTL, look at that. All day long. That thing just broke above $4 and exploded to 480. All day? Interesting. How did we know? It's like we're on fire today. Anyways, and then MLEC is on halted, guys, and pushing for brand new highs. So this thing is a beast. An absolute beast. Craziness. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Jason. Exactly. They feel suspicious, but they're the best candles, in my opinion. It confuses you. Mm, I don't know if there's a fix for that though. There's really nothing else you can do. Another 160% runner, guys. Crazy, huh? Honestly, at this point, it's like, okay, you know what? Just keep pumping everything. Just pump them all. Shish. Yeah, SPHL needs to break out for you, Caitlin. Uh, when you get a chance, can you please check Bull for me? Got in at 12, been holding a bag forever. Yeah, Bull is stupid. Stupid. Bull is a scam, like Bitcoin. Anyways, I'm kidding, by the way. Yeah, no, yeah. Honestly, I don't know what's going on. This stock shouldn't be that cheap, right? There's really nothing you can do about this. It looks like it's holding 750. Yeah, Bull is stupid. You know what isn't stupid? The gem roller. What a beautiful stock, guys. What a nice stock. What a nice stock. This is where SPHL needs to go. Virus. That's as full as the POS, wrapped in sticky diaper inside of a garbage can, filled with rotten meat. Yep. Stupid bull. Virus? Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Again, as this one goes, you guys know what to look at, right? SEGG. So keep an eye on SEGG. CJMB still below the downtrend, guys. What do we know about downtrends? We know not to touch the stock until it consolidates, right? Right. And then SPHL is like right there. That thing needs a bit more volume to break out. Bit more volume. $30 was resistance yesterday on this thing, so ROLR needs to break above that level. Type something in the chat. No, thank you. No, thank you, virus. Uh, Unbelievable. Type something in the chat. Looks like we came all the way down to that $4 support on BNKK. All the way down. This thing is just a beast. Obviously, it's halted up. Type yes in the chat if you're holding MLEC. Type yes in the chat if you're holding MLEC. What are we doing? Who's we? What's your position? What's your position in CJMB? Bull is gonna make me 1 million. Virus? No, I really hope it does. I really hope it does. Eventually, hopefully. I think that thing needs to squeeze at some point. Ah. Unbelievable. What the hell is that GIF? A screenshot? Barry, screenshot it and then send it to me. when you do. And then I remind the chat, No. I really hope it. I really hope there goes roller. When I tell you that, like nobody should be red today, like nobody should be red. If you're red today, I don't understand how you're red, honestly. So make sure you fix that. Alrighty? You need more practice. You need to do better. You're most likely diamond handing, and some psychological stuff that's holding you back, probably. Yeah. Hit the sponsor. Ah, damn, Dan. Dan, type something in the chat. Ah. Wow, that's funny. GME for 5 years now, Dennis. See, behavior like that will send you to the bridge. You know the amount of times we've looked at a stock that's gone up 5,000% while you've been diamond handling GME. Eventually, GME will have another run. Question is when, in 19 no, in 2030 maybe, when inflation is at Phantom. You know how we keep telling you to join us in Discord, right? Yeah, that's the one. So it looks like we filled at $30 again on this one, right? If like even if I do move that line a little bit, you can see like this is the actual double top, right? We have it at $30 because people are selling it before $30. Right. So roller KB, did you take your gains yet, or you're just? It still looks fine, right? You might just get another higher low, so still looks okay. But nothing wrong with taking those gains though. Look at that. MLEC has halted up again, guys. My goodness. My goodness. My goodness, guys. My goodness. My goodness. Another 200% runner? My days. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. And the volume in this thing is still below 1 million. So it's because of that 500,000 share float. The float is 500,000. So it doesn't need a whole lot of volume, does it? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Shish. Look at that. Beautiful. And this thing was signaling in that channel too, Rob, right? The zero shares to borrow channel. Hey, no shares to borrow, no shares to borrow, no shares to borrow. And then halted, 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 and then halted. Beautiful. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Mm-mm-mm. I was looking for the alert in Discord. Guess what, guys? The first alert in Discord today was at 10:51. 10:51 is the first alert. The first alert in Discord was 10:51 for MLEC. Again, come join us in Discord, right? So the first alert came to at 10:51. 10:51 is right there. This is 10:51 right there. That stock was at $4.20. $4.20. Now it's $10 and 30 something cents. So Phantom, you're asking which scanner we're using? The one that's in Discord. I don't know what it's called. It's called the Magic Scanner, the Thrusty Scanner. Anyways, KB, hopefully you took some gains, right? There's a double top. So resistance number one, resistance number two. Always take gains at resistance or always move your stop loss at resistance. Alrighty. Surprise! Not really. SPHL is still just going sideways above the 50. Just going sideways. CJMB is still on that downtrend. So, and then yeah, this one's still kind of playing games too. Still holding $4. And then obviously still halts at MLEC. Compared to it's clearly a superior. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. And take advantage of the cooking markets, right? Wake up earlier, play pre-market. Like inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale. You can't call it bad luck. Like, you cannot call that bad luck, right? Sometimes you guys are like, oh, it's bad luck. It's not bad luck if the resistance is $30, right? If you know the resistance is $30, you cannot be getting a $9.40, right? Risk reward, right? Risk reward. So my resistance is $30. I'm getting it at $29.40. I let the thing pump so much to 60 cents below resistance, and then I wanted to jump in. Has nothing to do with luck. You already knew that level was resistance, right? You knew it was resistance. So when you get to that spot, what do you think is going to happen there? 50-50, but chances are, like, if it gets rejected, you're in trouble, right? So it has nothing to do with luck, right? Has nothing to do with the plan we talked about as well. Like zero, man, zero, like zero, literally zero, no planning at all, zero, right? So like you have to not FOMO. If you're gonna FOMO a breakout. better let it break above $30 and then FOMO, rather than FOMO right below resistance, right? So it has nothing to do with luck, right? MLEC, there goes MLEC. MLEC is flying, and then someone's gonna jump in at the highs and then tell me that, oh, because of bad luck, I jump in at $12 and now it's at $10. But it's bad luck. But the damn thing's been pumping the whole time. Oh, I jumped in at $11.80. Now we're dropping. Oh, bad luck. Yeah, the higher you let it go, the higher you let it go before jumping in, the more dangerous it's gonna be, right? Anyways, this thing is a beast though. That 500K float is crazy. 250%. Like, these stocks are just pumping left and right now. Uh, yeah, to be fair, this is what technical analysis is for, right? when it's super high already, this is what is called common sense and technical analysis. Right? To me, if you buy a stock at a double top, you don't listen at all. You don't listen to anything we talked about. Right? If you jump in at the double top, like while the stock is stalling, like look at that, it's stalling in the red zone. If you buy that and you're worried about hyped, yeah, we were also hyping the stock at $8 and $10 and $15 and $20. I can't count past that, you know. The math is too complicated. Anyways, moving on. It's Martin's fault. Yeah. No, right? Your resistance is at $30. Um, well done, Daryl. Well done. Good. I like it. Look at that thing cook, guys. Look at that thing cook. Look at that thing cook. 256%. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding MLEC. And it's halted up. It's halted up, guys. Does this thing even have a red candle? Not one red candle? Damn. Look at that breakout. So again, right? You had the alert. So Discord signaled this thing at this price. This was the signal in Discord, right? Cool, that's fine, right? Attention, pay attention to it, right? Few more signals after that, right? Don't have to jump in, right? But guess what? There was a breakout. There was also a dip and a curl, right? No, but I should buy it now. Ah, no. Ah, good job, SK. Good job. Good job. Good job. Should I buy now? It really, this one's blocked on Schwab as well. Oh my days, guys! You guys need to start switching these brokers. You guys need to start switching these brokers, honestly. I know, right, Rob? Yeah. Yeah, so this one's halted up, and the other names are just kind of going sideways still. At some point, we need to talk about these rules. You know, at some point, because the year just started, at some point we need to talk about these rules that we usually talk about, like rules like these, right? Some of these we need to talk about at some point. Um, I think I might have deleted a few actually. Maybe. I think I might have deleted a few. This is Rob's fault. Okay. I'm just looking to see if one of these applies, applies today. La 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 la. Yeah, this whole one about taking profits on the way up is good, isn't it? Yeah, there's some really good ones, some really, really good rules in there. Some really, really good rules we can talk about. Angel, what did you buy into? Raven. All in, baby, he says. Wait, can you read that? It's in Discord. I posted them in Discord a long time ago. A long, long time ago. SPHL is still just going sideways here, Caitlin. This thing's waiting for you to sell it. It's waiting for you to sell, and then they're gonna be like, "Oh, she's out." So roll is unhalted and still holding the 200 EMA, and then this one's still halted up. CJMB is still looking okay, just because it's holding that $4 level, right? And it's trying to break the downtrend there, actually, trying to that 50 EMA area. The 50 EMA area. Do, 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 do. Oh, no, 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 no. We have a lot of rules, actually. Ooh, this is a good one. These are some trading basics, guys. So I took a screenshot of this. You know this screenshot highlights some of the things that you should really be focused on when it comes to trading. So a few day trading basics, right? So number one, cut your losses. Right, you're going to be in positions that don't work. You're in a position, you expect it to work, it doesn't quite seem like it's working, right? So cut those losses. And then you can see that the ones that are covered in red are some of the bigger issues in trading, right? Like controlling your emotions, right? So control your emotions, right? Find a strategy, avoid the FOMO, practice paper trading, right? Really important. Never go all in, right? Track your trades. What gets measured gets improved, right? Set your risk reward. Kind of the same thing as never going all in, right? But also, like when you get into a position, you need to know how much your profit target potentially is, how much of a loss you're going to take, right? Find a catalyst, right? Even on a name that that is moving without a catalyst, usually has a theme, right? So a theme is a catalyst, right? Build a watch list, right? We do that every morning, right? Don't follow others blindly, which is why we like technical analysis so much, right? And protect your capital, right? So it kind of the same thing as using a stop loss and cutting your losses, right? So again, these are just some trading basics that I think everybody should be, take a screenshot of this and look at this every so often, right? Never go all in. WTF. Uh, there you go. So I think a few of those are really good, and we'll talk about them every so often. Alrighty, we still need to go through the rules. We will at some on a slower day. We will, right? The good thing about roller though is like this thing keeps coming back, right? It doesn't seem to like go away, but we really need to break out, right? So we dipped to the 200 EMA in the view up, and now we're slowly curling back up, which is nice. Yeah. See you guys later. Green. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job, Mark. Well done. Well done. Another rule: never go full retard. Oh, that's when you pull up the Rob GIF. Actually, Dan sent me the other one. I just haven't downloaded it yet. Dan, to the stream. Yeah. uh, yep. Thank you. Yeah, perfect, Rob. Probably yeah. I just need to remember to when I do the nothing, Dan, nothing. Since you don't remember, it's a good thing. So nice slow curl in this one here. This one's halted down now. CJMB is still kind of chilling, so it's slow. It's slow. It's lunchtime. Everybody's having snacks. Snack time. Kind of the same price action yesterday at the same time, huh? Right. You know what I'm waiting for? The SpaceX IPO. They need to bring that thing out like in the next few months. They need to go live. SpaceX. It's still holding $2, so it looks okay for now, and it's above the 200 EMA, so it still looks okay. It just doesn't have the volume anymore, but still looks okay. Especially if you're in a position already, Kazion, let me know. Dennis, yeah, you have such a good entry, so you have room to hope and pray for the breakout. Rollers back to 27, guys. Right, this thing is just a gem. Right, I mean, if you buy the resistance, then you have a problem. But look at this damn thing. That thing is back to almost the highs of the day again. It goes $29. You want to call that a cup and handle, maybe? So same resistance, right? Somebody else buy this thing at resistance, and then let me know. Maybe this time we're gonna break out. Maybe the third time is the charm, though. It looks like it, doesn't it? That is a fat green candle, isn't it? Fat green candle. But guess what, though? It's still failing at the resistance, right? Hmm. Yeah, it is a big cup and handle. Have a look at that. Like we just went to the same. We went to brand new highs of the day, and we failed at the same resistance. So if you buy the highs of the day, add a triple top, add resistance right below resistance, you're gonna get slapped. And then you're gonna say, but I need good luck. No, no, you don't need good luck. The damn thing was consolidating at the bottom, way far away from the resistance, right? Was that a better spot? Yeah. Right? You take that gamble of resistance, sometimes it's gonna break, so other times you're gonna cry about it. Dennis, it's called TradingView. There's a link in the description. TradingView. No, 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 no. Yeah, exactly. That was a perfect 200 EMA tap, wasn't it? And you could see those candles kind of consolidate there, though. So that's good. Yeah. So the website is called TradingView. TradingView. Hmm. Okay. Poopy. Yeah, they rejected that thing at the double top 20. So again, use your stop losses. This is why we always yell at you. As much as we want it to go to $100, you still have to scale out at resistance, right? Scale out at resistance and put a stop loss. Because what if it doesn't break out, right? We don't know if it's gonna break out. We hope it does. Sometimes we know because it gives you vibes, But yup. A lot of slapping there to the 200. But this stock has been amazing though. Like this has been a beauty, right? 800% rally in one day. Oh my days. Can't really complain. This one still holds it down. MLEC. The selling volume was a lot more than the interesting. And ROLR is still stuck below resistance. They had a bad day, Harmon. Hopefully, you played with something else and made money though. Hopefully, the markets are struggling again. This is all Dan's fault. Because he's not buying NQ. Do you think CJMB at 1017 would have been a good entry? 1017, 1017. Again, make sure you're giving me the Eastern time though, please. Otherwise, like, I don't know if it's my time zone, your time zone, Eastern time zone. It doesn't really help me at all, right? So help me out with the actual Eastern time zone. You can always just Google it, right? Yeah, but what's my time zone though, right? I don't even use my time zone. Like if someone's like, "Oh, what time?" I'm like, I don't even know what my time zone is. I'm kidding, obviously, but like that's how I don't even care about my time zone. The only thing that matters is the time zone that the markets trade in. 1017. I think you're missing one thing though, right, Greg? Okay, I see what you're looking at. I see what you're looking at. You're missing one thing, right? What do you think you're missing? Was it a good entry? You had the resistance right there, right? So you had the downtrend. So I'm not gonna touch that downtrend line. I'm just gonna extend it with another one. I don't know if it's gonna be straight though. That's the problem. So kind of the same thing. Like, see, that's not even straight. So the next one maybe, but the 50 EMAs. So I can even bring that a little bit lower actually. Maybe I just need to go fix the other one. I think I see what you're trying to look for there, right? So two things, right? Two things. So because again, like mistakes are gonna happen, right? So two things. Not that you're making a mistake, just that it doesn't work, right? So I think the problem with this one is that 50 EMA being right above that entry, right? But at the same time, like if you buy that, you know where to put the stop loss, right? So it's not that big of a deal, right? Yeah, I can kind of see what you're trying to do there, Greg. Not horrible at all, right? But when it's stalling like that below the 50, you're still green in that position. You might just need to close it or put a stop loss right below. Yeah, the stop loss is there. Yeah, good. Yeah, so there's nothing wrong with that. Right? That's not a horrible gamble. That's not the worst gamble you've taken. Right? So that's not bad, especially when it's trying to consolidate like that. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Yep, they slapped it. That thing was so hot though. Like look at that. So hopefully no one's buying this and you know just ask Raven. Raven said, "Do I buy now?" Well, if you bought that thing at $12, like we joked about earlier, congratulations. It's at $9 now, right? And you're at the bridge. So if you wait for a stock to keep pumping and pumping and pumping and pumping and pumping and you jump in and then you're like, but, how come it's not going up? Every time I buy, it goes down. That has nothing to do with that. I always find it so silly when people say that. People say that a lot. Like it was going up the whole time and then I bought it and then it went down. Like, okay. You let it go up and up and up and up and up and then you jumped in. What do you think is gonna happen? The higher it goes, what are the chances of, like, what else do you think happens? Down? Roller just needs to break out at this point. Just needs to go boom skis because it looks like it wants to. CJMB, yeah, it's trying to bounce up the 200 in the VWAB. Yeah. So retesting $4. Good bounce though. Good bounce. This thing just looks like it's only a matter of time now. It's like it's forming a cup and handle within a cup and handle of mat. A cup and handle within a cup and handle. Just break out already. Just send it. Just send it. Doo, doo, doo. Ooh, the markets are looking very suspicious again. Very suspicious. And guess who's benefiting from that? BTC. BTC says good. Kaylin, is your friend a member already? Or the joining at some point? Mm-mm-mm. Oh my goodness, where's Steve? Caitlin, where's Steve? Where is Steve? Unacceptable. Be unacceptable. She was accounting. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Sounds good. Caitlin, why would you do something like that? Steve is selling fabric like a good man. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You know, the women of hot trades, you guys bully your husbands, you know? You guys are bullies. You guys are bullies. So Caitlyn is like, oh, my husband Steve is selling fabric like a good man, right? And then Empress shows up. Empress invited her husband to become a member because she was tired of making money while her husband was losing money. So then she's like, my husband is a useless goat. He needs to start making money on his own so I don't have to make all the money. And then Tiffany, right? Tiffany cooks left and right. Tiffany's like, oh, I make all this monies, but I don't tell my husband because I manage all the funds, and my money is for shopping. Unbelievable, unbelievable. Hey, here's Raven. Raven is wearing an apron and cooking as well. So good. Unbelievable. Yeah, the hot trades women are the best because they're bullies. You know, they bully their husbands. I like it a lot. I like. See, this is Empress's husband. I'm kicking her out. If you do that, Empress will beat you up. Ah, unbelievable. Yes, 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 yes. I like the women of hot trades. I like it. Yeah, learn from them, please. Unbelievable. Yeah. So Caitlin, watch that 200 EMA. Alrighty. Hopefully it stays above. Hopefully it stays above the 200 EMA and then it goes back up. But yeah, you definitely should have had a stop loss on this thing, especially since you were sitting at the double top at $20. Caitlin, Steve, whenever Steve comes back, we need to tell him. You add a double top. Put the stop loss before you walk away, please, or take half at least. She does. Have you hit your goal yet, Dan? Do better, please. No, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, but you definitely want to do that though, because you never know. You walk away in 2 minutes, they could drop an offering, and the stock is at $2. And Steve is selling a lot of fabric for that money. Ah, yes, we do. Unique, we do. Yeah. So for now, it's holding up the 200 EMA like $13. Oh, the cheer. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. So just watch that 200 EMA. You lost $500 the other month like that. Yeah, you walk away, you come back, you just never know what might have happened, especially on a name that's up 700%. You can't walk away with from a stock like that without having a stop loss. For now though, that $13 is been like it's holding up really well. 13 to 15, that's a $2 pop, which is nice. How can you trade these stocks with such a Gary? I don't understand the question. We trade them all day, every day. We're just used to the chaos. How long am I streaming for? Another 30 minutes and then we're gonna hop off. 30 more minutes and then we're gonna round it up. 4 hours. Unless something's flying. And then CJMB, that was another good bounce off the 200 EMA, so that's good. Right, 420 is still resistance though, so keep that in mind. And yeah. We got really close again to that resistance on roller and it failed again. So that thing just has such a hard time. right? So Imad, it's not that your entry, like not that you did any. I mean, you did do something wrong, but again, let just take this in. It's not that you did anything crazy wrong. The resistance is the resistance, right? Doesn't matter what you're doing, right? Doesn't matter what plan you're following, right? You have to think of the resistance. You have to look left and say, hey, where's my next resistance? That's going to be a problem, right? So regardless of where you get in at, you have the resistance is very important, right? You always have to ask yourself, like, okay, I'm buying, like risk reward, right? If I buy the stock at this price, where's my next potential resistance? Okay, it's that far away. Where's my next potential stop loss? Or like, where's my next potential, like, if we decide to crash? Oh, dang, my risk reward, it doesn't make sense, right? My risk is a lot higher than my reward. Mm, Maybe not the best entry, right? So whenever you go into positions, always ask yourself, like, okay, where's my next potential resistance and where's my next potential like support, right? And if your next resistance is way closer than your next support, maybe the reward isn't like, it's not 1 to 1. It's not even, like the ratio just doesn't make sense, right? So I'm trying to buy a stock at $1.15. I know the resistance is 120, or I'm trying to buy a stock at 118. The resistance is 120. My next support is $1. You know what? At this point, maybe I just let it break out instead. Gary, if you want to play with a stock like that with a big spread, then just use limit orders instead. So when you have big spreads, use limits so you don't get screwed. Yeah, you're referring to like a name like SPHL and ROLR, right? Yeah, use the limits instead. Otherwise, you get screwed with the spreads. King, well done. Doji King, well done. 14 to 15, 20. That's a good scalp. Then no diamond hands, like Caitlin, right? No diamond hands, just straight scalps. Good job. I like that. AUD is still in the same spot. Kazion, nothing's changed. Still just holding the demand zone and the 200 EMA. Yes, yes, yes. Come on, roller. And then CJMB is still below that 420. This has to be one of my favorite hoodies. Yeah, I like this hoodie. This is nice. It feels nice. And like the contrast, between like the hot trades hoodie, guys. Hot trades hoodie. Yeah, it's nice. Hmm. The biggest diamond hunter? Yeah. I have one horrible investment I want to tell you about, but I won't yet. Uh-oh. Caitlin, now that you said it, you have to tell us. Virus, what did you do? I have a horrible investment, but I won't yet. It was so bad. Zero education. That's okay. Tell us. We're family and we don't roast. You know, extra small. $8. Yeah, it's like when once it's dropping like that, you don't want to catch a knife on it. I'm not lying. Yeah, once you see a stock dropping like that, you definitely don't want to be catching a knife. Roller just looks like it's just a matter of time, isn't it? Is anybody holding roller? Type yes in the chat if you're holding roller. That thing just feels like it's a matter of time before it breaks out, Just a matter of time. Thank you, William. Yeah, Matt. Okay. Yeah, it needs to break out. Like it really, really needs to break out. Like I said, it's like a cup and handle within a cup and handle. Like it's really trying to push. Yeah. Thank you, Rob. Yeah. Take advantage of the why they keep sending that rubbish. It really wants to break out. Yep. No, we definitely all have. We definitely all have. Definitely. Everybody's been in that position where you're holding something you know you shouldn't be holding, right? Lone Star, what's your position in SPHL? So, like I said last time, it needs to stay above $13. If it doesn't hold $13, it might be done for the day. AU, yeah, looks good, right? Holding the demand zone, holding the 200 EMA still looks fine. It just doesn't have a whole lot of volume, but it's trying. That thing really hates this resistance. Really hates that resistance. Yeah. Okay, then tell us, what did you get into? What did you buy? At what price? When? Give us the details. We want to know so we can be supportive. Oh, that's it? EM okay, let me take a look. Let's take a look. Ah, 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 ah. Wait. So this stock in the OTC now? This is the price right now? Or this is a different one? It's a different one, isn't it? Oh, you bought it at 10 cents and then they added two then they added two more zeros in front of it? Damn. Okay, let me look. Is it a different one? Ah, ah. It- unless they delisted it. Unless they delisted the damn thing to like because EMED, this is that's the only one that shows up. The other one's on the South African exchange. Yeah. You're down $17,000 in it? Yeah, that's frustrating. Rivet, now maybe this is a discount. It's a discount. It's a discount. If you buy this thing, imagine they lose a zero. Jaden has 4333. Dan, you guys are not nice. You guys are not nice. It's a bottom feed. Caitlin, no, yeah. Everybody's had that mistake. Everybody's lost a few $1,000s at least on something. For a lot of people, it's like AMC, GME. Everybody has that one stock. Caitlin is a board member. I'm just holding it because it's motivating to, yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. Remind yourself not to go back there again. Where did they live? Yup. Yup. It is what it is. You live and you learn. Yeah. Use it as yeah, that's a really good point actually, Dan. Yeah. At some point you're gonna have to use that as a tax write-off, right? $17,000 is a nice tax write-off, Caitlin. Really, really nice. And Martin, it was working. It was working, Martin. Dang, Bitcoin had a nice little bounce there as the markets went to the abyss. SPHL is just looking super weak now, isn't it? I think everybody's tired of making gains, guys. Everybody's like, you know what, guys? We're tired of making money, so I think let's shut it down. It is lunchtime though, so maybe we slow down and then cook later. So spy looks okay, doesn't it? It's not bad. And then BTC, BTC's had a solid bounce here too, actually. Solid bounce. See if we can get it's back above 97. I mean, Bitcoin's down $27. Like it's down $27 for the day, so it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, not bad. CJMB is still looking okay above that $4 level. making fun of myself. I take it very yeah, very little seriously. No, that's good. Honestly, that's the best way to live, right? Yeah. I think, the more you spend time in the market, the more the market will piss you off, but it also, like removes that, the overly sensitive nature to stuff, things happen in life and you're like, meh, whatever. The market's punished me so much that I don't really care about anything else, So yeah, that's a good way to, especially when you take losses. It's not personal, unless you're losing a lot of money all the time. Then yeah, $13, maybe, hopefully, we'll see. Right, would be a good double bottom. Yep, exactly, Caitlin. Exactly. Yep, we have a place, a place to sleep, some food, right? Family, healthy, kind of, and yeah, some people are fighting for their lives in the village, and here we are, right? So gratitude is definitely the way to go through life. Yeah, yeah. No, Caitlin's definitely doing a lot better now, so that's good. A husband that knits and wears an apron, life is good, and his name is Steve. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, losses are the tuition we pay to become better traders. Exactly. Losses are the tuition we pay to become better traders. Read that over and over again, right? So, some people pay tuition to go to school and become engineers and doctors and janitors and whatever you pay your tuition towards, right? Especially education, right? Most people, you have to pay education for a few years to get to that job you're getting to, right? We pay education, we pay our tuition in the market, to learn by losing money, right? So it's part of it's part of the system. CGTL. So this thing broke out just so it could die. Wow, damn! That thing went to the abyss after that breakout. Yeah, it doesn't look amazing, does it? I mean, it bounced off the bottom here, 240, 250. So, and then came all the way back to $3. So not a bad bounce, but or yeah, I mean, I don't think it's lost its mojo, Frank, but it's pretty annoying, isn't it? The only reason I say that is because we're still in that same stupid range, right? If we break below the 50, and then maybe, probably, right? But maybe not quite yet. Yeah, it's still at $13 there. So the last time we were at the 200 EMA, it was also a double bottom. But look at that. The difference was this thing was at $6, right? SPHL, look at that. So there was a double bottom at $6 early this morning, which we were paying attention to, and then it popped. Now we're sitting at almost like the identical level, but at a different price, $13 now. So this level is going to be really important, really, really important. Because the last time we were below the 200 EMA was not like it was yesterday. So that level is going to be important. If we break below, it has to reclaim it right away, which is fine. But this spot is going to be really important, really, really important. You can't trade it. Why do I feel like this is Virus's other accounts with that picture? Why are you gay? Hello. You're in at 228, Mike. 228. Again, another learning experience, though, right? You got in at 228. This is 228. Right? Do you see the problem with that? Again, this we just talked about this, right? Risk reward. If I'm trying to buy a stock right there, right, and I already know, like we know, right? We know it's resistance. Why? Because it wasn't pre-market. If I know my resistance is right there, and I'm trying to buy the stock right there, do I have a problem? Maybe. I hope we break out and cook. But again, like sometimes it's like the risk is just not worth it, right? And if you do that, that's fine. But then where's the stop loss, right? So you really have to think about like the downside too. Um, so do I think it's gonna go back up? I think for now you just have to hope that it stays above 190. So watch 190 closely, please. And yeah, we're testing that 200 EMA, that $13 area. Test, test, test. Roll is still going up and down like a crackhead. So you think I cut the bag below that level? What did you get in at, Caitlin? I'm disappointed, by the way. Right? Because you were nice and green. You were nice and green at the double top. I don't know why you held the stock all the way back down here because you were in the stock all the way up there. Somehow you walked away. It's because Steve is out there, Caitlin's like, you know what? Even if I don't sell at the double top, Steve is out there. Unbelievable. I went to help Steve sell fabric. It's Steve's fault. So I think at some point though, right, the true test. What did you get in at? Let me know. Oh, you do? Oh, set a stop loss for half of it, Caitlin. Set a stop loss for half of it. $300 maybe. Just set a stop loss, right? Yeah, just set a stop loss. Pick a number. The reason I say like I wouldn't, the reason I'm not agreeing to cutting it right away is because I know when we go below the 200 EMA, we usually come back for a retest, and if it fails, then that's the real nail in the coffin. So, yeah. Ah, he's stretching his fabric. Yeah, unbelievable. Yeah, I know. So again, that this area is going to be really important for this thing. So hopefully, at some point, it can rebound. Yeah, Bitcoin is selling off again, and so is the S&P. Some blood in the markets, and ROLR is still stupid. Still stupid. You know where it came from? Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Mm, Um. uh, what do I think of VCIG T1? What's your position in VCIG? What did you buy at? Let me know. I'll take a look. Just help me out with the details, so I know exactly where you're coming from. Um, how do you know when to buy a stock during the beginning of a short squeeze? There's no resistance at that point, and it's based solely on momentum. Yeah, but so that's where like the bigger time frames come into play. Fizzly, if you zoom out and not just looking at the 1 minute time frame, you're gonna see it, right? And I promise you, there will always be resistance. Promise, I pinky promise, always, right? Promise. So there's resistance on like there's a proper breakout on a different time frame that you need to find. Um, I Why is everybody buying way too high? Why guys? Right. So it looks like SPHL is trying to bounce off that level. So that's why the answer isn't a yes. Just cut it below, because usually there's some games being played at that level, Caitlin. So hopefully we'll see. Let me take a look at VCIG. 95 cents. Are you just waiting to get your money back? You bought it at 95 cents. Oh, like that's not way too high, right? You're in at 95 cents and it's at 93 cents. That's not that bad. You might have been holding it for a long time because it went all the way down and just waiting for the daily chart to run. Wasn't that just the news? News for what? Dang, that's taking a long time. Yeah, you've most likely been holding it because it went down to 50 cents and then now it's coming back to 95. So you're getting lucky on this one, T. Right? You're getting very lucky on this thing. Yeah. I mean, what's interesting here though is like if you look at the whole week, so Thursday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Monday, including last Friday, for some reason, I mean, I say for some reason, but they keep failing it at a dollar, right? So obviously $1 is resistance on this. So you're gonna have to make a decision, especially if you were in like from 95 cents to 50 cents. So you've been holding a bag for a long time. $1 seems to be major resistance. Like 95 to a dollar is big resistance. So you have to decide if you take a small loss, right? You bought the dip, that's why. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, at least you're not in a horrible position for now. I would if you don't close the position at some point, put a stop loss somewhere, right? Below 90 cents, below 85 cents, so you don't end up going back to 50 cents and taking a bigger loss. Righty? This thing has a history of some big runs, but at the same time, you still need to make sure though that like hey, you protect that money. ROLR is still trying to bounce, and then SPHL is back to $14. Right, so again, you see why like the times where you want to just close the position because it's below the 200 EMA, but again, based on the fact that like it's a stock that's done well, sometimes you want to give it a second to see if we can reclaim, right? I've said this so many times on stream, right? Just because we break below support or below the 200 EMA, that's usually not the nail in the coffin. The nail in the coffin is when the stock goes back up and gets rejected. That's it, it's done, right? That's the problem. Alrighty, usually there's a retest. So Caitlin, you're up a little bit more now. Alrighty, so and this is why again the answer is never like sometimes people ask like, oh, I've been holding this bag for a long time, do I sell it? It's never just a yes. The 50 EMA has been rejecting this thing now, so see if I can reclaim the 50 EMA. If not, then maybe it's done. You're welcome, T. Buy it, support, sell at resistance merch. Yeah. Yeah, AUUD has been trying. It just doesn't have the volume for a proper breakout. So again, same thing, same thing. Like look at the 50 EMA on this thing. Um, Harmon. And I don't think it's Harmon, is it? Someone else was looking at this. Mrs. Fraser, right? For the third time, yeah, it's the 50 EMA that's acting as reject like resistance. So you need to break above that 204 level, 205 level we were talking about earlier to really potentially get moving, right? The 50 EMA is the exact same thing that's rejecting this one too. So, so yeah, AUD needs to break out. Right? We've said a whole bunch of times like it's fine because it's holding this demand zone. That's okay, but it needs to get moving to the upside. How could we see no? How could we see no beginning in minutes because of the news? Yes, because of the news, right? When news comes out and it has that much volume, it's gonna break through everything you're looking at for resistance, right? So when the volume comes in like that, nothing else really matters. It's halting so often because it's a volatility halt, right? It's a volatility halt, and that's actually not a bad curl, is it? Yeah, it's a volatility halt. So Harmon, well done. Give me a high five. There you go. See, good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah. uh, let's go. uh, unbelievable. I was just reading your comments in Discord. Yeah, so think about it, right? If you're asking why it's halting so often, think about it. This stock was at $11 almost, and then $9. That's a $2 move in 2 seconds, right? It's gonna halt, especially when the low of the day is 350. Yeah, it's gonna halt. Alrighty, sheesh. A lot of these names are just kind of slacking now. Slacking. CGMB still looks okay, doesn't it? It does need to break out though, but it still looks okay, right? So we it needs to get back above 430. Yeah, we might almost need to. It's almost beneficial if we just move that line all the way there. Yeah, so it needs to break and close above that area. We have about 5 more minutes or so, guys, and then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord. Yeah, it feels good to talk about it, and we've all been there. We've all been there, right? So yeah. So tell me more about those big losses, and your big loss, Caitlin. You might feel horrible about it, but take a look at this screenshot. I've seen worse. I've had one-on-ones with people. You don't want to know. You don't want to know. I'm like, how the hell did you get to like? How did you hold this position until you were down $100,000? Wait, you were down $200,000 in this? How? Right? And now look at the screenshot for your entertainment, right? So a lot of losses on this one, right? Okay, there's a $20,000 position on this one, right? Minus $20,000, minus 4,000, minus six, minus 10. Can you imagine holding a portfolio of like just all of these things and they're all in there and they're all this red? Shish, right? Mentally it's draining, right? So yeah. Yep. So do you guys see why we say, hey, use like 10%, 8%, 5% stop losses? If you did that, it saves you from all of this, right? It saves you from all of this, right? So minus 83%, minus 97%, minus 80%, minus 85, minus 94, minus 98, minus 99, minus 99, minus 99, minus 99, minus 99, minus 99, minus 99.99, right? So like that is pretty bad, right? So you know, you look at a portfolio like that, you can kind of tell the mindset. Like the mindset is it works or it doesn't work. It goes to the abyss or I make money. That's not how trading works, is it? Right? This is not how it works. You don't buy stuff and say, "Oh, it has to work or I go to zero." Right? Because you lose a lot of money. A lot of money has been lost in that account, right? So, yup, it's painful, but honestly, the markets don't care. Is that from Thomas? No, that's not Thomas. I bet you Thomas is worse. Where's Thomas? What happened to Thomas? Maybe Thomas is yep. And yeah, it's exciting when Thomas makes money, right? Very exciting. We're very happy for him. But stuff like that is just a matter of time before you lose some nice monies. Hopefully not, but yeah, maybe Thomas is just taking a bit of a break, or he waiting for his account to switch over to a cash account or margin account, maybe. Or maybe he's just busy. Where do you find all these monies to trade? There's monies. Hey yo, Luke. Yeah, you're the worst. Don't think so. 500K or 30K. I'm not sure, Jason. Yeah. The market used that trader like a liquidity prostitute. Wow. Ah, yep. Yep. When you trade like that, the market loves you, you know? Just come on down. Come on down. Another 99%. Yep. Are we talking about IP what about or watching any IPOs? There are no real IPOs. I looked this morning. I always look. That's usually the first thing I look. Because I don't really want to miss it. Um, right. I saw you like always the first thing I looked, and there was nothing priced for today. Right. This one says week of the 15th, but like it's not really priced yet, right? So the name seems cool. It's called Papa Kingwood Capital Markets. um, $4 IPO, small float, like so. BitGo, BitGo. Let me take a look. Maybe I completely missed that then. Maybe I missed that. Let me take a look. Uh, BITGO. It says pre-IPO for some reason. That's weird, isn't it? So there's no data on it. Like it's still coming. Pyro. The first crypto IPO of 2026 is coming soon. It's a risky bet. La, 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 following the system, la, 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 Bitco filing, la, 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 la. So 11.8 million shares, 15 to $17, la, 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 la. BTG Go company, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Yeah, for some reason I don't see it priced yet though. Yeah, yeah. So I think eventually it's going to be priced. I don't see that it's priced yet. So and it doesn't give us a date, does it? Like an IPO date. I see a whole bunch of random dates here, but it doesn't give us a date. So it would be nice if the IPO like right as Bitcoin was breaking above 100K. That would be fun. Yeah. Uh, yeah. It looks like they finally did like they did the filing, but there's no date yet. Like all the other details are in there. Yeah. So you can see even the company put it out there, but announces launch of initial public offering, but 11.8 million shares. La 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 la. La. Yeah, there's not a whole lot else. The 21st is what it's saying. Oh, okay, 21st. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, so we have a lot of time. That's why my calendar hasn't given me anything. Because this will usually give me stuff like when it's coming this week. Like okay, it's coming. Like it's either coming today or it's coming this week, right? If it's not coming anytime soon, it doesn't show up. So that's why you see like yeah, like week of yeah, because honestly, other than like getting into the pre-IPO, there's really not a whole lot I can do with. BNKK jumped this morning. Wrinkled, good job, well done. Yeah, Pyro, we'll keep an eye on it. Are you getting into the pre-IPO? It's been a while since we had a nice, hot IPO. Right, so maybe that's why we're not really paying attention to that. Guess what? SPHL went back to $15, guys. Right, so this is why again, that 200 EMA, we always give it a bit of time to see what the reaction is before we make that decision. Caitlin, at least you came back to $15, right? So now though, if we break below this bottom, it's done. Alrighty. So for now, you're retesting like 15, 15, 20 for resistance. Stonk General. Okay, Pyro, I see the list. Yeah, I see the Papa on there, and then BitGo. Yeah, the 21st. Yeah, that date might change. Expected listing date, offering close date. Yeah, so the 22nd is what they're saying. Okay. Yeah, we have lots of time. Rob, tag me. What happened? What's in stock general, Rob? Let me take a look. CGTL, yeah, sure. Ooh, that's a nice bounce. That's a really nice bounce, actually. Yeah, it looks good, Harmon. Right. Next resistance is 350, 360, but it looks really good. Yeah, looks that's a good bounce. You're just coming up to resistance here, though. So if you're in a position, maybe think about your plans there. Think about the plans. Unbelievable. 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 Oh, an offering, Miss Tony, happened to Thomas. Yeah. Again, creamy Greek tzatziki sauce. That looks good, Dan. That looks very nice. That looks very nice. OCG's poop. I mean, I like we said that yesterday, right? OCG, like if a stock is splitting, you shouldn't be buying it really because you know it's gonna split. Come on now, SPHL, breakout, 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 breakout. Kaylin, do you have a stop loss now or no? Are you still rolling without a stop loss? And then there goes ROLR, guys. So ROLR, like that thing really wants to go. Like it really, really wants to go. Really wants to go. But it just keeps getting rejected over and over and over and over again. That looks really nice, Dan. What am I gonna have for breakfast? Hmm, hmm, hmm. Caitlin walked away again, right, without a stop loss. And then she's gonna say, I'm helping Steve. Look at that. $15. Oh, there she is. I didn't. I just scared to take the loss. Yeah, no, hopefully you get a breakout here. Yeah, hopefully you get a breakout here. But if it doesn't, then you might have a problem. Come on, Roller. You can do it. Ahmad, are you still in this one? What's your stop loss in this one, Ahmad? I know you don't have a stop loss. I'm just asking. Why? Because I like to look for trouble, you know? Yeah, like my mom says, you look for trouble, you'll find trouble. uh, yeah, I'm like, so I was telling her about my finger, right? And yeah, I mean, if you have parents from anyways or from a different country, instead of her being like, "Oh, I'm so sorry," she's like, "Oh, you look for trouble and you found trouble, huh? Okay." If I told you not to go to soccer, would you listen? Ah, unbelievable. Unbelievable. When I look for trouble, I find you. Yep. Like totally. I went to all girls school and love horses. Yes. Yes, yes. Okay, we need some brand new breakouts here. This is kind of getting annoying. Getting annoying. I think we're just coming out of lunchtime. It's been slow. And we've kind of dealt with this, every day so far this week. Like the middle of the day is slow, and then we get closer to the end, and then some of these names pick up again. So hopefully that's what happens. Hopefully, with all my let's go Belen. Yeah, absolutely. CGTL is looking good there, Harman. You're just sitting at that resistance. So 350, 360, right? Are you in a position, Harman? And then roll is getting rejected again. Why? Because it just likes rejection. That stock is halted up. MLEC, yeah. These are some pretty questionable halts, like some very fishy halts. It does move a lot though, like at 750 to almost 850. So it is moving a lot, but these halts are getting a little bit annoying. And then Caitlin, this thing is failing at that $15, right? Which isn't a surprise because of that left hand side level. So it really needs to break out for you. So you can celebrate. You can celebrate. Good job, Harman. Well done. Congrats. Good job. ATPC. Yeah, it's been trying today. It's been trying. Hmm. uh, let me take a look. Uh, yeah, no, not this guy. Uh, unless I spelled it. Yeah, I spelled that. No, it was a brown guy. It's a brown older guy. Yeah, no, not this one. And he was funny, funny. Have you seen Mrs. Maisel, Dan? Have you watched that? Has anybody seen that? I'm sure you guys have. And this 15 keeps getting rejected on that thing. Silly, it was so good, wasn't it? You loved it, Jason? Yeah, it was such a good show. Frank? Yeah. How come there wasn't a new season though? Like for something that was so good, how come there wasn't a new season? But maybe like it was good, limited. Your wife made you? Yeah, it was a good show. Really, really good. Very, very good. Oh, there were several seasons? Huh. Maybe I need to go look again. Dan, don't lie. You enjoyed it. Your wife knows what's best for you. You know? Yeah. So you liked it. Listen to your wives, please. Yeah. That's why Steve is at the selling fabric. Because Caitlin made him do it. Yeah. And Steve listens. Some of you are very stubborn. Very stubborn, Lineman? I haven't heard of that. Then The Godfather? Paramount. Do we have Paramount in Canada? I don't think so. uh, yeah. No, I don't listen to anybody really. Yeah. I don't listen to anybody, SB. There it goes. It's trying. $15. uh, no, Steve seems good. Steve behaves. uh, mm, 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 mm. Do, 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 do. Once in a while, Dan. Once in a while. Once in a while. So now I don't. So now I don't have one. Kevin, you see what happens when you don't listen? Listen to your wives. Otherwise, you're gonna be like Kevin. No wife. Yeah. His great grandfather. All of the fabric. Oh wow, that's very cool. That's very cool. Um, yeah, you probably don't know Mindy. Mindy was that Mindy's family did that too. Yeah, Mindy's family did that. Yeah, so some of you guys are newer, so you don't remember Mindy, but Mindy shows up on stream every so often. Mindy's family made like a lot of fabric and stuff like that, and like saddles and like guitar straps. And they made it for like some what's that dude's name? Luke Bryan or something? He was famous. And then yeah, there goes the pop SPHL. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, see? Nice little pop then. So slow and steady, slow and steady. SPHL. Look at that. Seven. Ooh! Kinlan, you've been saved. Wow, look at that. How lucky. How lucky. You're welcome. You're welcome, Caitlin. You're welcome. There you go. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah. I got out of 14, Harmon. Congratulations. You made money. So, do you see why we don't just dump it though when we get to that 200 EMA? Right. Sometimes you just have to wait a second, right? Just to watch, like, see if it reclaims right away. Now you're all the way back to 17, right? You want to take a smaller, you want to take, again, you're in the red zone. So sometimes you consider taking it, Yeah. You have to make that decision though, Caitlin. Yeah. You've been saved. This is Steve. Steve is Steve selling fabric is code word for going to, to someone's, you know, and buying up all the shares or calling some contacts. Yeah. That's a good pop, right? But again, you guys see the importance of the breakout, right? So we don't just talk about breakouts because we feel like talking about breakouts. We don't just feel like yapping, right? So breaking out of a level like that, when you see that it's resistance, really important because people get excited and then boom skis. It's a really good push. Really, really good. Really, really good. Did you buy BEM yesterday? No. We had better names to play with. I mean, you do like to yap. I do like to yap, yeah. Let's go, Rob. Yeah, that 13 area was really nice, wasn't it? So if you took the gamble off a double bottom, yeah. Yeah, Kaylin, I mean, you were up $400 when that thing was at $13, right? Or $14. So with that recovery, you're up a lot more. So now Steve can, no need to sell as much fabric. So yeah, if you were up $400 at 13 or 14, well, at 17, you completed your daily goal. Don't make Steve, work too much, please. Kelly says, "Hey, I'm new to the channel. I've been watching for a couple of weeks, thinking of joining. What is the difference between the two options to join? Like, so the Legend and the Legend Pro. The Legend gives you access to Discord, right? They both give you access to Discord. The Legend Pro just gives you access to a few more extra videos, right? But videos that are also very, very good, and a few more classes. Alrighty, so we're gonna. I don't know if we're having a class tomorrow. I still need to figure that out, or the next week. We'll figure it out, or maybe like a Monday or something. We'll figure it out. But so yeah, the Legend Pro comes with a few like extra classes. So if you really need to like get yourself educated, then the Legend Pro. If not, the Legend level gives you access to some educational videos as well. So yeah, Kelly, welcome. Come join us, and let's make monies together. And Harman, good job on taking those gains, right? When you see resistance, you take the monies. So clearly there's resistance right there. And Caitlin, good job on taking the money as well, already. Because what you got saved, right? It might push up again because this stock still looks really good, but just because you're all the way down there, sometimes it's nice to just take those monies. You know, good job. Is the market closed on Monday? Yes, the market's closed on Monday, guys. The 19th. It's Martin Luther King Day. So it's a holiday. So Monday, the 19th is a holiday. February 16th is another holiday. So yeah, Kelly, click this link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and come join us. And anybody else, we're gonna hop off in a few minutes, guys. So again, if you're not a member and you want to join us in Discord, click that link and come join us. And then we're gonna hop off. La, 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 la. Have you talked about AUID all day today? All day, all day. We cooked this thing all day. Pre-market all day. Cooked. So yes, we have. All right. So let me know if you have a question. Yeah, you could tell like SPHL doesn't like it looks like it's gonna do some other things again today, doesn't it? So again, lunch is officially over, so maybe the markets will start picking up now, which is good. Which is good. Bye, Caitlin. Bye. Yeah. 197. It looks like it wants to. Yeah, I mean, hopefully it stays above 190 though, at the least. Alrighty, hopefully. But yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, guys. 2 more minutes and then we'll hop off. Alrighty. Let me know if you have any last questions. Before and after the stock market is. See, I don't know if it does. I don't know. That's so crazy to me how like the markets like it's so crazy how the markets go up, Bitcoin goes down. Yesterday the markets were red, Bitcoin went up. It's crazy. Isn't that crazy? Like they're directly like inverse correlated now. Like it's crazy, crazy, crazy. Like look at this. Look at this. SPY goes up. They're both SPY charts. Bitcoin goes down. I mean, you're curling there, but again, like the whole, like the whole idea behind it, right? Crazy, craziness. Eventually they match, but every so often it's like this, though, I feel. Yeah, Chris, you're still in that position. Good job. Good job, good job, good job. Well done. Congratulations. Alrighty. Yeah, your entry was so good that it was so easy for you to manage it. Hopefully it keeps going up. Nancy, have a blessed day as well. Yeah. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna leave it here for the day. Cool. Yeah. And I'm sure some of these names will come back. So again, SPHL doesn't quite look like it's done to me, but we'll keep an eye on it. Alrighty. And go from there. CMCU in Discord. Thank you, Zilly. For some reason it doesn't let you join. Yeah, send me a DM in Discord, Nancy. Right, send me your Discord username. Send me your YouTube payment stuff. All of the information, and then I'll take a look. Just make sure when you connect, it's the same email, right? You should be good to go. Gym, nap, and movie. I like it, Dan. I like it. Yeah. Much love, Dan. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Yeah, don't give back those gains, guys, please. Yeah, today was an amazing day, just like it has been the entire week. So, Diddy, bye. Jake's dad. Bye for now. See you in Discord. Have a great day as well. Smash a like before you go if you haven't already. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you do become a member when the stream is done, your Discord invite is going to be in the community section, or send me an email, HotTradeX. And then SPHL is still trying for 17. So this still looks, promising for sure. Promising for sure, for sure. Alrighty? Okay, sounds good, Nancy. Sounds good. Yeah, send me your stuff, and I'll take a look. Cool. Yeah, this looks good. Like it looks like it wants to push back for that high, doesn't it? Yeah. They just want to Caitlyn out of the damn thing. Anyways, again, much love, everybody. Thank you very much, and see you guys in Discord. Bye. Oh, Kelly. Let's see. Kelly, I'm gonna send you an invite link before I run away. Invite. Kelly, can you let me know when you can hear me? Because I think it played. Yeah, Kelly, can you hear me? Let me know. And then I will run away. Let me know. Let me know. Maybe Kelly's delayed. Yeah, Steph, see you tomorrow. See you, Panic. Again, so Kelly, click that link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots and follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. Brad, thank you. Kelly, welcome. Alrighty, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and come join us in Discord. Cool. Yeah. Hopefully you can hear me, Kelly. Or hopefully you get here at some point. So click that link at the bottom there from the Hot Trades account. Follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel, please. Bye, guys.